Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
The past few years were a living hell. You take one step forward and then you fell. If it wasn't for bad luck, you'd have none at all. But somehow you made it through it all. When you're going through the ringer, gotta tighten up your laces. Gotta be a happy singer when you see unhappy faces. Tough times, always looking for a way out. Just when things start to look better, the world gives you more doubt. Things are looking up, then they start to fall, but you always made it through it all. And we always find a way out, even when the times are tough. We'll see a better day now, even when the night is rough. We'll be okay now, even when it's not enough. We'll be okay now, always find a way out. Got your back, even when you're wrong. In the end, we're all alone. All I can do is lend a hand, try to make you understand. Yeah. And just when you're thinking maybe you can finally breathe, here comes all that doubt again, crashing down like rain on leaves. Always find a way out when the times are tough. Always find a way out when the night is rough. Always find a way out when it's not enough. Always find a way out through the storm and through the down. Always a way. Always a way. Tough times, always looking for a way out. Just when things start to look better, the world gives you more doubt. Things are looking up, then they start to fall, but we always make it through it all. And we always find a way out, even when the times are tough. We'll see a better day now, even when the night is rough. We'll be okay now, even when it's not enough. We'll be okay now, always find a way out. The past few years were a living hell, but somehow we made it through it all. More tough times we'll all face, trying to make it through this race, but we'll always find a way out, no matter the case.
streets are painted in whispers, brick by brick, they fade and miss. Lanterns float like ghostly dancers in a world that doesn't exist. Can you see the skyline bending when the stars refuse to stay? Invisible cities, they rise, they fall. No map can trace them, no walls. Recall, they're here, they're gone. Just like a sign. Invisible city, where dreams won't die. The rivers hum with hidden stories, flowing backward into time. Windows glow with ancient glories. Every clock forgets its chime. Are they shadows or reflections? Is this freedom or disguise? I can't tell where the world is ending, or if it ever even tries. Be humble, they say, in the rush of the crowd. Be kind to the quiet, her voice is so loud. Find your way through the noise somehow. Only you can carry your own flame. Only you can write your name. Be true to you. Only you can be you. The world spins wild, but your heart stays true. Everything else will follow. Fall into place. Find yourself first. That's the race. The mirror's no judge, it just shows what it sees. The wind has no answer, it just dances with trees. Your past in your hands like rivers to seas. No one's coming to save the day. The hero's mask is yours to play. You can only rely on your own stride. Take the first step, let the rest collide. Invisible cities, they rise, they fall. No map can trace them, no walls. Recall, they're here, they're gone. Just like a sign. Invisible city, where dreams won't die. Be true to you. Only you can be you. The world spins wild, but your heart stays true. Everything else will follow. Fall into place. Find yourself first. That's the race.
I am so tired of you.
What's we just got here. How can you be tired of me? Dave's still muted. You're muted, man. He's muted.
I'm not muted.
There he is.
I'm
We
not
also
muted.
have a couple weeks ago we were supposed to have a surprise special guest, and that person is here today. But let's say hi to everyone first, and then we'll bring him up. Wow, so many people, so quick. I'm going to scroll back up to the top. I see I bring it every day in there a little bit ago. Aloha. Kelly. Chris Gilbert, Cheryl Rich, Snooks. Who else we got in there? I seen the Nut House. Howard County Observer, aloha, brother. Pat Evans, aloha. Steve-O.
Anarchy.
Anarchy Television, aloha, Wingnut. Who else? I feel like I'm missing a bunch of people. We got Peanut, Pat, Camellia. Hey, Camellia.
All I want to say is rip
Toasted
Hulk
gold.
Hogan and rip Ozzy. Rip Hulk, bro, for sure. I mean, Ozzy I kind of knew.
Yeah, brother.
But Hulk, man, he was part of my childhood. So he's only like 70 couple, 72, 73. What's up, Billy? Oops, wrong one.
Billy, and Neil, and Toasted Goat. And all right, let me see. I'm gonna bring up. Oh wait, I don't have that one. Shoot, give me one
He's
second.
71 years old. That's
That's
not
it?
old.
No, that's not old.
And Ozzy
Is
was
that-
what, 74 or 5 something? What's up, John Denny Cola?
Mr. Danny Cola, Mr. John Danny Cola. What's up, brother?
We got the Nut House.
So, all right.
I know my brother James is hiding somewhere and he's probably lurking.
Lurking James.
He's lurking.
But Dave, I know that, or I don't think that you've met this person before that is now on panel, but you can't see yet.
Oh, progressive.
But I've known this guy for a long time and cool dude.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you know his story or not either, but it's Eli, Progressive Patriot, PP, whatever you want to go by.
My least favorite initials, but I did not think this through years ago. I'm stuck with it. I accept.
Hey, you own it, and that makes it even better.
Go on. Sorry.
As long as it's not like douche or something. Keep that one.
Nope. Just leaning in and accepting it. You know, sometimes I'll go as far as just to show that there's no insecurity here. I'll even just change the name to Big PP.
There you go.
You know. Something real quick that I've never been officially able to say this on this more wholesome side of YouTube, because also I haven't kept up so much. You guys might know me, or some of you, or you, Steve, probably remember me as a pretty staunch atheist. And though I am 40 years old and I have come back to God for the past 8 months, I'm sober again from alcohol, and for the first time I've been working the steps. And so I'm happy to say, with all sincerity, God bless everybody, and thank you for having me.
Wow, awesome.
Right on, man. That is awesome, dude. That is awesome.
That is good, bro.
Although I do still drink, everyone knows that, but I have been clean for 12 years now from killing myself from popping pills. And trust me, anytime I get hurt or I'm in pain, I miss it, man. But did it to myself. Now I just have to deal with the pain because I won't take, any kind of opioids or all the good stuff.
I'm so glad for you, man. I mean, I've been there.
Yeah, that is awesome, dude.
I've been backslidden or falling back in my old habits throughout my life over the years, like 3 or 4 times, man. And it's just every time, man, it's like the devil holds the carrot out and says, it's going to be so much better if you do that. You miss it, and you remember all the good stuff, and then you just
and it's easier. It's easier this way.
Yeah.
Just take the carrot. It's easier.
That's how you know there's nothing better at the end of the tunnel. The easier way is never going to lead to a better path.
Yeah. And the grass is never greener on the other side.
No matter what. And in terms of the pills, my DOC, I think it's been about 20 years. And I'll admit, though, sometimes I hide this and always battle with that, 'cause I like to be transparent. I do take very small doses of Suboxone, which is my own little inner demon to fight such, little slivers. But whatever the case, I've been on it for almost the same amount of time, 20 years, which is pretty insane. But
you know what, though? I won't lie either. I do as well.
Yeah. See,
so, I mean, because it's I get you. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't want to. I won't deny it. I'm terrified of a 20-year withdrawal that's waiting for me.
Yep.
And if they say it's the worst one, you see the lawsuit that's going around. It's like a civil suit for like if you've been on Suboxone. for X amount of time, and if you've had certain damage done to your teeth, you are eligible for $50,000, and it's no BS. It's been
Oh,
going around
shit.
for yeah. You just
I
have
did not hear about it.
you got to prove that you've had a certain amount of work done and cost X amount of money. I qualify. I've just been too lazy to fill out the application. But yeah,
Wow.
fun stuff.
That's the story of my life is procrastination, dude. I swear I have all the stuff I can get, but it's like getting me to the table for the paperwork and getting it done. I am terrible at that, man.
Right. And like rebates, right? Like when I've never sent in a rebate because I was just too lazy to fill out the thing.
I don't know if it's lazy or we're just so freaking buried in stuff that we have no clue which way to go to. And you know what I mean? Like,
All the above.
yeah, which
Right.
project is it going to be today? And you'll never be done. You know, you spend your whole life doing projects and you'll never get your stuff the way you want it done. So,
It's amazing because I can feel the moments where like, oh, I have time to do this. I went as far as filling it out, getting a phone call from one of the lawyers, and they wanted to just conduct an interview, and that's when King procrastination kicked in. So
oh yeah.
yeah,
What's up, Buff? Buff says, and John Denicola says, is that what you're talking about? What John Denicola says, the Seroquel lawsuit?
It's not for Seroquel. No, this is specifically for the Suboxone,
only Suboxone. Okay.
Buprenorphine, and yeah, you can Google it. You'll see it's countrywide.
And then Buff or Battlefield Production, if you resend a rebate, is that a rebate? Rebate. But anyway, for I know Dave never met you before, or I'm not sure if he knows of you or about you, but and for anyone in the audience, because I know this about you, and this is how I found you, kind of, because I was listening and because of your name, one, and at the time I was gung ho Trump, I was gung ho Republic, I was on the side.
Yeah,
not anymore. But then I was like, oh, what? He's one of those lefties, one of those libtards. But then I still gave a chance and listened. And then I don't know if you want to like tell everyone that story.
I mean, to break it down, it's pretty much chronicled on that other show, and I'm proud that journey is chronicled, where I was a diehard Bernie or bust supporter. What we all had in common, and it's the inspiration behind the name, because the whole idea was there's things that can unify us. I don't say it anymore because I've been disillusioned a little bit, but we all hated the DNC at the very least, even the Bernie people. And when they screwed him over, and I have no love for him anymore, but when they screwed him over, I hated Hillary so much, and I was forced to read and fact check everything that the mainstream media said for the show. That I felt pushed and provoked to vote for Trump because I wanted to, because everything I read about him was a lie. So I became a proud MAGA voter. Right now, though, things are interesting.
Yeah. I was a proud MAGA voter too up until 3 years ago, and then I started voting for Neil. I see you, Neil. But now I'm against the government altogether.
Yeah,
I believe they're all on the same team. When they go behind that curtain, they're all sipping champagne, smoking cigars, laughing how they got us right where they want us.
I mean, at the end of the day, they're both, accepting the same money from us, their constituency from each side. There's a reason why we're a two-party country, as much as I'd love a third. So I believe that too. It's a dog and pony show.
The third one will be Elon Musk. So
you really think he's gonna try to build on that?
I think he hates Trump right now, or they're playing it off like he hates him. But yeah, I think if he hates him enough, he will.
That would be pretty bold and historic, because not being a United States citizen, but I think he could actually fund another party and find another candidate. But I think my fear is, despite the man's intelligence, he's so perhaps narcissistic sometimes that he would try to change legislation. But with that amount of money, who knows?
Well, I would do anything that I could as long as you're not paying attention to the Epstein Files. Just don't pay attention.
That's real
Lord
money.
Spike.
That's
Lord
real
Spike.
money, okay? $50,000 is like just one of the amounts you can get if you can show you had at least more than 2 teeth that were damaged and had to get just X amount of dental work, all of which I qualify for. So if you're going through it, just reach out. Do
Is
that
it
thing.
Vivitrol too, or just some?
What's funny? What's funny is I literally have 2 teeth that are damaged, but I can't afford to go to the dentist. So
I had 2 teethuses.
Pretty soon, I'm only
I've
going to
been
have 2 teeth left. And Lord Spike, it's good to see you, man. It's
Really
really good to see
man.
you, brother. I hope you're doing all right, man. I know you we're going through some personal tough times.
Oh, what's up, Red Pill? I recognize Red Pill.
Red Pill's everywhere.
Does it say give up or I give up? Yeah, it says I give up. Bro, you got to change that to I never give up.
You know what? Now, going back to I was joking when I was doing the Trump impression about the Epstein Files, but the weird thing about that is when that all started, however many years ago, with I'm gonna expose the Epstein Files. Even then, something in the back of my head was like, he's probably on there. See how this turns out. Now they just won't release it.
They're all on there, dude.
Yeah, they're all on the same team behind
That's
the curtain.
like the story in the Bible, the woman at the well, where they caught her in adultery for the 5th time, and they're all going to stone her. And Jesus writes something in the sand. He says, "Whoever's without sin, throw the first stone." They all walk away. They're all guilty, bro.
Yep.
We all, because we wanted to believe so much. All of us that went, and I went full MAGA, like really. We wanted to give the benefit of the doubt, and he was the only one campaigning on releasing and exposing. Just a theory I have is perhaps he didn't know he was listed to any capacity. Now that they have become available, if you look at Patel, Bongino, and Bondi, and the way it's all been handled, the way they're trying to sweep it, I think they got Trump, perhaps himself, got a surprise that he didn't want and would not benefit from its exposure.
But does being on a list automatically make you guilty of being a pedo or indulging in the activities? I mean, people go to people's islands all the time. They go to parties all the time that are probably lavish and women half dressed. But does it mean he did that act? No, you're
No.
innocent until proven guilty in this country, supposedly, right? So
It's supposed to be correct. I do follow a lot of polls, which sounds really silly here, but the last decent one I checked out showed almost over 84% of Republicans have almost entirely lost their support for Trump. But here's my question or my thought on what you just said. If there was some clarification, if he's just on a list that says, hey, look, they were business partners, that wouldn't be shocking or anything.
no.
Right.
But if there's something like that island, I don't know if it only served the one purpose. Like there's a lot of factors here. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have a finish point for the sentence.
And remember, Trump did all the Miss America pageants.
Yeah.
And all that stuff.
You gotta grab him by the pussy.
He's always been around beautiful women, so it wouldn't be like out of his wheelhouse to go to the island. And be around more beautiful women. Very beautiful. Were they all underage? That's the thing I want to know. I want to know the amount of women that they found. Like, who else was running the island? It wasn't just Giselle or whatever her name is and Epstein. Right. You had to
Crazy.
have like a whole group of people running that island.
Well,
Right.
did you? I mean, I don't know how much we can trust some of the documentaries we saw, but Netflix put out that great one, and God rest her soul, the girl that was in the picture with Prince Andrew. I think it's Prince Andrew. She, of course, and I covered this on my channel, found herself self unalived, ironically, and she was the leader of the foundation of all of the women. She was the leader. And it's the craziest story on how this went about. She got into a car accident and passed on like weeks after it. And also, she has gone on record saying, "I'll never hurt myself." And now all of a sudden, Prince Andrew or Charles, whatever, whichever one, he's suddenly allowed back in the States. He's gone, and now he's allowed back in.
I was thinking about this earlier today. I was talking to my brother on the phone about Thailand. Like Epstein's Island, they were like 16, 17, 8, well, before 18, whatever. You go to Thailand, man, they're doing it at 12 years old. Americans are getting on planes and going to Thailand all the time. Like this is nothing new. This
No,
happens
not at all.
all over the world. You
I
think
think,
our soldiers go to like Afghanistan and all these places and don't ever hook up?
I mean, you have to be practical here in terms of we
Be
know
honest.
how dark humanity can go and be, and all the the gray. It's not always black and white. So of course things go on under the radar. So no, it's nothing new. Something unique about it though is to have a whole central powerhouse of a network with the wealth and the wealthy elite all being under the guise of being blackmailed and recorded. That's what made this so special.
Same with Diddy, right? I'm sure the same thing happened with Diddy.
Yeah, and there's a lot of crazy testimony out there. It never ceases to depress and amaze me when I find something that's groundbreaking and then deleted, like when I want to pull it up during a live stream. But and what did he ended up getting? Just how much time? Like not a lot, right?
I don't think he's being. I don't think he's going to get it until October, I believe. That's when he's sentenced.
He got off too easy. He
He
didn't
got off
get.
of the hard charges, that's for sure. I mean, he could still technically do 20 years, but I doubt it. He'll probably
I
do
think
like
it's
a
because
year, year.
he's probably got so many people blackmailed or whatever. Like he's got so much dirt that when they're he's like, "You sure you want to do this?" And they're, "Oh shit, that's right. No,
That's
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna."
but when one comes out, he reaches out and's like, "Yeah, our party got out of hand. We're sorry about that. We're gonna compensate you with, $4.5 million. If you're down with that, then we'll send the money right through to your lawyer." How many of them said no? I'm sure a lot of them would say yes.
Well, the ones that there was one particular, and all I did was save the link. I should have downloaded the video. A woman and she was at least barely of age, but what she went through and how she described it was monstrous. Her own people, her own agents, they all just turned a blind eye. They knew what was going to happen. It was after the party started settling down. Her own manager went to the bathroom, and it was Diddy and Cuba Gooding Jr. And they were just
Cuba Gooding Jr. Okay.
Yep, he was there, and they were just stripping her. I don't want to say things too graphically. They were just taking her clothes off, and it just got to the point. Thank God she was able to escape, but what she described was heinous.
Wow, Cuba Gooding. I would have never.
No
Well,
cameras anywhere.
now nothing surprises me, but yeah,
No,
I would have never thought before.
this is what I mean when I say like I'm so disillusioned about unity, or not even so much about we the people, but when it comes to our system that we're so critical of, these are the reasons why.
Yeah.
Why is there a liquor store on the corner in the black neighborhood?
Yeah.
Because they want us to trap women in the bathroom.
Ride around to the liquor store. Can't get a job, get drunk some more.
That's
I remember
crazy. These guys got unlimited money and power, and they still gotta like force women. I mean, how pathetic are you? I'm just saying, how pathetic. You have all that money and you can't find a fine
It's
woman.
ego. It's
Come
ego because
on,
they
dude.
already can get whatever they want. So they have to go for something they can't get.
100%. It's a whole other factor. It's a whole other almost demonic level that's unlocked to the man that has everything. You want to get the things that are taboo at that point.
Yeah, because you're just bored, I guess. But
What's up, Snooks? You know
I smoke.
Snooks, right?
Yes, I do.
Hi, Eli.
I smoke.
Hello. Aloha, Steve. Aloha, Dave.
what up?
Aloha, Eli. I want to tell you, I am
Aloha,
really,
doodad.
you do that. I'm really excited about your finding Jesus and you working on your drinking. I think that's I respect that. That's great. So,
Yes.
congratulations. It's going to be a slow journey for you. And you take it day by day and live it the best you can, and you will get through this, I promise.
Thank you very much. It has been rewarding in and of itself. Just the clarity that I feel like it's a winner, and I have no interest in going back. Sometimes that thought is so brief, it'll be there lingering, but it barely lasts like 5 seconds, and then I'm just off to the races. But thank you
Yeah,
so very much.
we got our own creek squad too.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
a
Yeah,
There's
Creek
many
captain.
people
Squad.
who've been through your journey.
Oh yeah, for sure, and that's why I'm working the steps and actually going to meetings this time. I'm not trying to do it alone anymore.
I've never been an alcoholic, but I have to say I've drank and I've had to give up whiskey because it was just not good for me. But I will say that going to the meetings will definitely reinforce you and help you. I had two sister-in-laws that were alcoholics, and they went through AA, and they haven't drank in years. And
Yeah,
yeah, so you're doing what you need to do.
and I feel honestly like it sounds silly, but I feel just sharper, smarter, and I'm able to take on things that we all have to take on in our daily life, making a living that would normally make me snap and just get through it with a little bit more grace. So
That,
I'm in a
The
good
that's
best
not
place.
silly. That's
the
not
best
silly.
feeling is feeling clean.
Mm,
I
Yeah,
don't know if you know what I'm talking about, like the 1,000 pound weights on your shoulders is like
mm.
you got to just toss them off.
And
yeah, like
anything you say up here is not silly. Just know that. You
No.
know, you're putting out your truth. It's not silly.
you're very right. I've just you see, this is what I'd like to call the wholesome part of the YouTube streets that I like to see.
Hmm.
The cesspool that I'm at, everything is weaponized against you. So
Yeah.
that's why I kind of preface things the way I do.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I mean, just preface it any way you want to, but remember every single day, give yourself grace.
And I do. I did like a 20-minute long prayer in the car ride home today, and I almost cried. Like that's where it all started: praying and not admitting that like who I was praying to, and then it went from there. But yeah, thank you for the support. Like recognition is gold. I appreciate it.
Yeah, God is faithful, man. Always.
I'm sorry, I was muted for a minute. I get up every morning and I say blessings to God and I bless people in my life, that are part of my heart family. And I do have some family. And I want to say that Dave and Steve and James are in there in my blessings and other people. I always say,
Yeah.
bless James, Steve, and Dave, and other people. And after I say that blessing, I say, I love you, God. And I'm always thankful that I got up each day alive. And then after that blessing, I say, in the name of Jesus Christ, amen. And I swear to God, almost every single day, I have a good day.
I'm battling with that part, but the when I by quantifying good day for me, it's just trying to ignore the like I have a newer job now, and it's very very hard labor, stressful. If I ignore that, everything else is super positive. But yeah, it's all about making the best of what you can in the moment every day.
Yep,
Yeah, nobody's
absolutely.
life is perfect,
No,
you know.
no,
And
for
even if you go back to God and get cleaned up, it's like I feel like the devil comes at you 100 times harder.
I
You
think
know what
that's
I mean?
exactly how it works out. Sure. Yeah.
I mean,
And,
that's basically those two songs we listened to in the beginning. I wrote the lyrics for them. Everything else was AI, but I just wrote the lyric. That both of them are basically about the same thing, and it's just, dude, life's not easy, man. Like right when you think you're starting to get ahead, something happens, and now you're like way behind, and it's just, and you just keep. But you always, like the one is, you always find a way out. You always make it through, right? Like you, so you know you can do it. It's discouraging sometimes, but you know you can do it.
if
You
you
know.
think about it, God is after us like heavy because we have some sort of platform, where we can speak truth from. That's why, like, I'm starved for truth. That's my name. That's why I came to YouTube, not to get famous or rich. I wanted to help people. It turns into something else, but that's originally why I came here, was to help people, because on Facebook I had a following and it was working. So I'm like, well, man, I should just try YouTube. Because it's awesome to watch people get off drugs. It's awesome to watch people's lives get changed and marriages get fixed. And you know what I mean? There's nothing else out there that makes me happy other than helping people. I give money to people all the time. And they're like, oh, what are you sucking up or whatever? I do that to help people, like legitimately, because it makes me feel good to do that.
Yeah, by the way, I want to say this on live. Thank you, Dave, for my new headphones and the nice chair I'm sitting in, because I was sitting on a stool for the
I
last
don't know
three
what you're
years
talking about.
and my back was killing
Aw.
me.
I don't know what he's talking
And
about.
Dave paid for the chair.
Aw.
No,
Dave, you are a sweetie pie boy.
he's lying.
Just
He's lying.
Nah,
let's all embarrass Dave. You're a sweetie
Lying.
pie boy. Don't put the garlic necklace on. It's okay. Well, let
hey,
me say,
man, you'd be a dick if you didn't. We've been friends for over 40 years, man. Come on.
That's
yeah.
right.
Let me
That's right.
say this, Steve. Hit the like, sub, share this out. Hit the dollar for fun super chats and join to become a member. Buckle your seatbelts, fasten up. It's going to be a fun ride.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, what she said.
did
It's
you
like a
happen to
bottle of fine
hear
wine.
did you guys happen to hear what happened today or yesterday in Michigan? We had
Yes,
No,
at
in
the
Walmart,
Walmart. Yes, Traverse,
no.
Traverse City,
Trevor, Travis,
Traverse
what
City.
happened?
guy went in and just randomly started stabbing people, 11 people,
Yeah.
six
Really?
guys and five women.
Yeah, but he
And
was stopped by people in the parking lot. People are tired of this crap and they're fighting back. But go ahead. You live in Michigan. You tell it. I'm
that's
sorry.
how I know, like, civil war is not that far off if you push the people too hard. Like, what they did to that guy, there was like seven people surrounding that guy, telling him, drop the knife, get on the ground. He's lucky nobody had a gun. I know I'm not supposed to say that, but I'm just saying, man, he's lucky that he's still alive, because these people were not playing. You could hear it in the guy's voice yelling at him. He was like, get on the ground. He just
My
said,
sorry, no, it's my father told me a very similar story. I think maybe something happened that was not very much unlike this. I don't know if it was Florida or what, but somebody intentionally smashed a bunch of people with his vehicle, and the crowd beat him and dragged him out. And then one individual who has not been found nor snitched out took out his pew pew and finished it right there. And he's protected. People are tired of it.
and what jury are you going to get to go against someone that stops an imminent threat
Well,
anymore? People are
here,
losing it. They're like, screw that. That dude's
I
going
think
free.
in the court of law with the particulars of this case is that he was already beaten into submission, and just one fella came out and was like, nah, boom.
I mean,
And
I know
everybody,
God is great, but how do you come back from stabbing 11 people, man?
I, I wouldn't say there is
What?
coming back, but I mean, I don't know. I can't speculate that far.
Part of
Because you
me
had no
says,
soul. You had no soul when you did it.
part of me just says, I mean, I know it sounds terrible. It's not very forgiving, but part of me just feels like just cap this dude, man. What's the point? We're just gonna pay for him to rot in jail so he can hurt other people, or for what? Unless I know God can redeem anybody, but that's 11 people you just stabbed.
Was there any
Casualties.
fatality? Did anyone die?
We don't know yet.
Don't
They
know yet.
they said it was, well, unless someone heard something different. I heard that they weren't releasing that at this time.
Man, it sucks to say, but I'm glad it was Traverse City only because I don't know anyone in Traverse. Because I grew up in Michigan too with Dave. So, man, that's just horrible, dude. I didn't hear about it.
Well, it's got me when I go to the stores. It's got me looking around. I'm not paranoid, but I am watching my surroundings at all time. I'm always carrying. And when my wife and daughter go out shopping, I'm nervous for them. I try to get them not to go out at night because it's changing. Yeah, look at that guy.
He looks like he's off his rocker.
Lost. Nothing going on up there.
Reprobate, man. Just
Total degenerate.
I just love how the people came together and like confronted the dude, because that's what we
They
need
sure
to start
did.
doing.
Yeah. Let me ask you, is he an illegal? I don't know if that came out or not. Do you know?
I'm
I
just
don't know
hearing
either.
about this right now for the first time. I don't know anything.
Okay.
But
JM
that's
says
a
that.
whole nother reason why, like the whole gun-free zones or whatever. This is why they need to stop
Look at
infringing on
that.
the Second Amendment. Because if everyone was carrying like you should be able to, he wouldn't have got to 11 people.
I'll tell you what, if I was there, the man would have not. He would not be
No, the guy
walking
would have
out,
never. He would have never left the inside of the store. I know that for a
and
fact.
I wouldn't have felt bad about it.
Speaking of these, firearm-free areas, there was a particularly brutal crime in one of the Asian countries. Forgive my lack of knowledge here on this one, but it was two guys with blades like machetes and with no firearms and unarmed people. They ended literally 24 people.
Wow.
Nobody could stop them.
Man,
Yeah, if you ever needed an example for Second Amendment, just at this point, man, I'd love to see more pushing of the Second Amendment. I miss seeing like NRA commercials at this point.
I know this isn't going to happen, but I'd really like to see people get off their cell phones too and pay attention in parking lots. And when you're in the store, stop staring down at your device, man. Look at your surroundings. Watch the people
right?
around you in the parking lot. I mean, I'm not like an old guy who's against
Oh, I
phones.
can't look at her.
I can't stand when people sit in their car on their phone in the dark and they're just, anybody can come right up to your car, man. You want to do
That
that, do it at
and
home.
put the damn shopping cart back where it goes. Don't just leave it, please. I hate
I
that.
will not. I will not.
I just sling mine across the parking lot
What?
into somebody else's
I
vehicle.
put it where nobody will hit it. Okay,
That
that's
is not living with Aloha.
Right.
Hey,
what?
Lily
That's
J.
illegal. Are you kidding me,
No, it's
Steve?
Right.
not living with Aloha.
No.
Not
Oh,
illegal.
aloha.
Aloha.
Hey, just bend down so I can pop you on the head. Okay. Thank you. Pop.
Sorry. I maybe I overdo it sometimes, but I don't know. I just show respect and I put it back to where it goes because
All the way in the store.
no, they got those
Oh.
Outside,
return your cart here things.
Oh.
Sometimes it
Okay. Yeah,
might
I do
be
that.
20, 30
Okay.
feet. Yeah.
I do
I,
that part
I take
sometimes.
mine, like I pull my car up next to the shopping cart and put my hand out the window and hold it, and then I drive it all the way to the back of the parking lot, as far from the doors, and I leave it.
You know, I see you doing that and believe it, and that's just so sad.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, you would
That's
do
hilarious.
that.
you guys seen the YouTube channel? It's a brilliant idea, and it's legit. This guy just does nothing. I mean, also pathetic, but he makes money. He's the cart police, and he will pretty much
Oh,
innocently hassle/harass people
I've
that.
watched them. Yep.
Yeah, you know.
Yep.
Okay, glorious
I
work.
like that dude.
Yeah, I dig that stuff. And regarding I too count myself as an old man that is tired of the cell phone thing. All of my now I break down pallets at 6 in the morning till 9 a.m. That's when we have to have the trucks done. Everybody's wearing the ear pods or whatever AirPods. I want full situational awareness. And the
yeah.
particular store I'm at, we are surrounded by crackheads, homeless people that literally have a Walter White mobile right behind our store, and I have to chase them off out of our dumpster sometimes. So yeah,
Yep.
I'm not distracting myself.
Plus, you're like, "Hey, Mike, I need a hand," and they don't even look at you, and you're like, "Hey, Mike, I need a prick." You know, it's like if something fell, you're dead, dude. If a pellet falls, you're not paying attention. I mean, a lot less victims when you're paying attention.
Funny you say that because just yesterday, I mean, it's kind of a silly example, but one of the employees, we're working these electric pallet jacks, and he's just filling the baler, and the boss is like calling his name to move out the way.
Yeah.
And he told him, dude, just leave one in while we're loading. Don't do this, to clog your ears crap.
I would write somebody up. I'd give them a warning, but then I would write them up. If I had high-lows driving through and you're not listening.
Right. See, I don't know what it's called, the setting, but like my earbud, because I'm always wearing earbuds when I'm at work, but I'm by myself too. But still, there's a setting to where it's like you can still hear what you're listening to, but it also increases the sound of so you still hear everything around you. What the hell is it called?
At the very least.
So, but should at least use that. Because plus I'm hard of hearing, so that actually is like wearing a hearing aid for me. It helps me hear.
What?
Huh?
Are you talking, Steve? I didn't hear a word you said.
Don't worry about it.
I'm so glad you came up on Peanut's panel last night.
All I heard was
Yeah, that's you, the wet ones. Anyway, I'm trying to be nice here. Steve, I'm glad you came up on Peanut's panel last night.
Yeah. Oh, me too. It was fun. I was a little tipsy. We just got back from a picnic.
But I want to say this, Steve, even when you're tipsy, you are the nicest, tipsiest person. It's like you're not an angry one. You don't get mouthy. I couldn't even tell you were tipsy, okay? That's how good you are. That's pretty good.
You. That's why I don't drink hard liquor.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Now.
Yeah.
No doubt now.
You
check it out now. No doubt, yo.
No
Special
doubt.
girl, real good girl. Biggest thing in my itty bitty world. Called her up and she made me feel right. Wish the best.
Yeah.
Sitting back with this mic in my hand, spitting hot shit, trying to see grand. Imprinted on my mind every minute. Make my plans and you're always in it.
woo.
It's a vibrant thing.
That was good.
That was so good.
Hoorah! It's a vibrant thing.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I hit one of the songs and it just sounded like that.
Oh my God.
Okay, now I can confirm that's a soundboard because the first time I was like, all right.
No, it's not a soundboard. It's actually Dave doing it.
If I did it, I would bend over and stick my butt right in that camera.
It all cracks.
Show you what's up.
I don't want to see that.
Put some what do you call that? Talcum powder in my pants and just.
It's impossible. You men are so gross.
We think of the best stuff.
Yes, you is. Yes, you is.
So where were we? We were talking about Trump, and then we didn't bring up Ozzy yet. So what do you guys think about Ozzy?
You see his last performance?
I didn't.
Yeah, I saw that
it.
last concert. It was a person on YouTube actually streamed it, and he was able to do it for free to a point until he got in trouble, and then he had to take it down.
The clip that I got to see on from all of the mainstream media, whatever the case, at least Ozzy was having such a hard time standing, but they had a lip reader see what he was. He screamed, "At least help me stand the f up!" And that man, like a champ, despite the pain and the everything that's caught up with him, he stood when he could not to deliver one of those songs, and
He
that's
sang
rocking.
a whole song.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
See, the way I look at it, I don't know. I've never really been a starstruck kind of guy. So to me, it's like I didn't know Ozzy. I never met him. I never hung out with him. He was a great musician. I liked him. I liked his reality, quote unquote, reality show. But I don't know. I mean, he's getting old. Knew it was coming. It's like his time was up. But his music's gonna live on. So it's like
Absolutely.
it happens.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
went for a ride with Ozzy on that crazy train a few times.
Yeah.
I think we all been on that train a couple times, one or another now.
I like a lot of his music. And Peanut did a tribute to him last night, and it was really good. And a lot of people are, very, very sad that he passed away. And I said this last night. He knew he was going. He had Parkinson's. He'd done all those drugs and alcohol. He knew his time was limited. And
And
so,
ants.
and
Yeah, I
what?
was thinking the same thing.
Snorted all those ants.
Yeah.
Firing.
Well, yeah, he did a lot of stuff, and
He
so he
bit
knew he was going. And he went, I think he went the way he wanted to at the time he wanted to. And it's sad. It's just sad. But
was
Chuck Mangione has passed away too. Great horn player. Hulk Hogan has
What's
passed away.
and then what's his name from Cosby Show? The one that played the son.
Jamal,
Oh yeah,
Jamal,
he drowned.
Jamal something. I can't remember.
No,
Yeah.
Jamal
Celebrities
Warner.
and pools do not mix, man.
He
It was
drowned.
the ocean, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
never
it's very
underestimate the power of water, man.
Rip
It-
current. Yeah.
yeah, it's very sad.
What's his name? Malcolm Jamal Warner, I believe.
Yeah, Malcolm.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Way to go! This is not
That
a
was driving me
soundboard.
crazy. Did you see the smoke coming out of my ears?
No, I saw it coming out of the pants. You farted
It was
together.
very,
Oh, you
very,
like it?
very smoky. I was like, "What's happening with Dave's ears? Smoke just
It's
flowing
just getting
out."
bigger and bigger. That's why I wear the headphones.
When you called in, Steve, I got to admit, I had no idea who the hell you were. I was just like, by God, that really sounds like, oh my God, Christopher Walken. Like, I'm more impressed than I am curious about who the hell this is. Just please keep talking.
That's what I wasn't sure because I was like, I'm sure caller ID comes up because I don't have that blocked or anything. I was like, I'm sure my actual name pops up. And then Josh was like, is this Steve? And I just started talking like Christopher Walken. And then I'm not sure if Josh actually wasn't sure if it was me or not. But then I'm like,
no,
nah, yeah, it's me.
Well, when you accept the call, it says, do you want to accept the call from? And it says your company name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it comes up as my plumber. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it said. So that was the first thing that tipped me off. But even with that, I'm like, who was this walking fella? But Josh knew from the very get-go.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. Am I muted or am I talking?
You're muted.
No,
Shut up.
no, you're not.
Yeah, Josh was on last week, and I actually got along with him.
Oh, yeah, in the panel here last Sunday.
He
Yeah, he
did
was on the
mention-
panel last Sunday, and I got along with him.
I'm glad. He did mention that to me today.
Yeah.
We've been talking a lot since that last live we did, which was actually very cathartic, and he really became my hero that night during that show. He helped me take on a lot of the stress that only comes with being a public figure trying to do YouTube. Because I did not want to get into more drama controversy crap, but I'm glad he got mad and it compelled me to dish it right back out because we had to put up with some nonsense, and I'm glad we took care of it. And all these little chest puffing cowards relinquished and deleted all their crap. So what a W.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to change my ways so that I'm less controversial and not getting along with people and learning before I speak out.
I got something for you, Snooks.
Oh God, please don't.
Ah,
Oh, I can't
Did
believe
you
you
see
did
it?
that, you
Don't you mouth
goof.
off to
Did you
me,
see
or
it?
I'm gonna. Don't you mouth
listen,
off to me, or I'm gonna
Wait a
slap you
minute.
right in your
So,
penis.
so,
Right.
wait a minute. Does women fart glitter and men fart talcum powder? I'm
Uh, mm,
confused.
I don't want to. I just thought of something terrible. The
Don't
other
say
one,
it.
oh,
It's okay. I can take it. I can take it.
it's the other side of the fart. Like
the other
front,
side.
the
the
front
after
end.
effects.
No, the front end. I never did understand that part.
Oh, the you is that
You mean the?
yeah, the air. It's the air that gets captured
Wait,
inside.
Oh
don't
my
talk about
god!
this. You're talking
Hold
about a
on.
woman. Oh my God. I'm so sorry that I actually know what y'all are talking about. And usually I'm kind of
Oh,
naive. Stop it, Dave.
why did I
No,
say that? I don't know.
it's
Because
time.
you're disgusting.
No, I
It,
heard the fart, and then I just thought queef
yeah,
instantly because I'm weird.
Dave, it's never too late to learn about the birds and the bees, brother. It's okay.
I just don't get it because there's no air supposed to be moving through there, but whatever.
Man, you really don't need it.
I
It's
mean, I get it when
yeah.
something's going in there. I get it, but
Dave, go talk to a
I
gynecologist.
gotta go pray. I'm gonna be back.
You do.
Goodness gracious!
This is like so embarrassing for
I'm
me.
sorry, God. I'm terrible.
or
You
or just or just do a little experiment. Find something like
are
real.
experiment.
Yeah,
Don't encourage this man.
Hey,
no,
babe, come here for a minute.
Don't encourage this man.
I was
What
gonna
if that
suggest.
happened to men? What if men had the queef
through the
out
through the
of? That'd be
urethra.
weird, right?
That would be freakishly weird, sir.
Out
I
of the
would.
beehole. It'd be
I,
all.
you'd be seeing that on America's Got Talent.
God. I've got a Kleenex over my face. This is how
Oh
The
man,
embarrassed I
snake
am.
eye. The
I'm
snake
in.
eye would be all.
I'm embarrassed too.
Steve,
It looks like it's winking at you.
see what you did to Steve, Dave? This is not your fault, Steve. This is Dave's
This
fault.
is totally my fault. And
It's
I'm
all
sorry.
your fault.
I am sorry.
The power of suggestion is real.
You owe
If
10
only.
memberships.
If
I
only.
just honestly never understood it, and I don't know why I said it out loud. I shouldn't have said it.
Because you do that all the time.
But I don't get it. I just don't. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Snooks.
Where would you look
Snooks. You
that up?
wouldn't. You wouldn't say that, Snooks, if there was video of me and Dave the first 20 years we knew each other. You wouldn't say that. You'd be like, "Wow, you guys always been fucked up."
The first time you hear one of those,
You're going to still,
you
this is
can't
like
tell me.
sucking Trump's toes. You're never going to stop talking about
Listen,
this.
I'm just serious though. The first time you hear a queef,
I,
you're like, you just stop
What the
everything.
fuck was that?
You're like, what the hell?
God, I'm just,
Some alien?
uh,
What happened?
I
shouldn't-
didn't expect
I'm,
this memory lane right here. But
I will, I just,
I'm sorry. I'm done with it. Blah, 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 you know.
That's what I love when anyone asks me what my
that?
podcast is about. I'm like, anything and everything. If you can think of it,
yeah,
that's what it's about.
It's like
That's
letting the
right.
air out of the balloon. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And then when you let it go, it's like blah, 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 across the room. All right, I'm done with it.
That's impossible.
You literally have me thinking about like the first time I heard it and my reaction. Like I'm way back in high school in my brain right now.
I know, and you're just like, what was that? Should I
Well,
leave?
after the brief pause of awkward silence, at least there was mutual laughter, and then get the job done.
Who died? Who else died? John H. I'm interested in knowing. Got a big long list, do we?
you have died, okay?
I'm kidding. off of the
Allegedly, you
subject.
have died. You have now died. Your jokes have died.
You know it's funny.
It's not funny. I'm not laughing. I
You
just
are.
don't.
Listen.
But I don't even know anything about that.
You're such a liar.
Because not all women do that.
Oh, you're the classy one. I forgot. You're above it.
Really?
That's right.
You're above it. I forgot.
Ladies
So-
don't do that.
Sylvester Stallone died?
No, he
No.
hasn't died.
What?
No, he
My-
hasn't.
My 90-year-old mother came at me with this. Did Leonardo DiCaprio die? I'm like, clickbait.
Those when
AI.
they just start saying people died, and then it's
Yeah,
like,
I had to explain clickbait to her. Bless her heart.
Stallone was a rumor that was going around last week.
energy is still there.
I'll tell you what's died. Dave's jokes.
Well, you can't say you blame me because it's not something you can ask a woman, right? You can't be like, "Hey, what
Yeah,
was that
yeah.
that I just heard?"
Exactly.
How
You
do
can
how
talk.
you do that?
This is
That was
what you do. You
nasty.
talk to your wife, okay?
I'm not gonna ask my
Oh,
wife
yeah,
that.
good one.
Well, then don't do anything. If you can't talk to her about that, then don't do anything with her. I'm saying.
Hello in there. Someone trying to get out.
Or okay, here. How about this? The classiest way I can put it, sir. How about mid coitus? Like, make sure it happens, and when it does, just do a hard pause, literally, and be like, "Okay, explain to me exactly what happened there," and then
Right,
commence after the explanation.
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah. Can you explain like how that worked out?
What?
Because I was doing the piping, but what just produced from the, I don't know any other clever words for the other part, but yeah, it's extra scientific deduction.
Sounded
You
like I stepped on a dog toy in the yard. Like
I'll just say this. I honestly believe that when people are in a relationship, they're allowed to ask questions. They're allowed to say what they want, don't
Not-
want, don't like, and so on and so forth.
I couldn't ask that question.
Yeah, but you sure put it out here on YouTube Live.
No, whatever.
I got a question.
I said I was sorry.
I got a question, and shout out to Steve-O for reminding me, because I've never asked this to Progressive Patriot, but I usually ask everyone that's on the panel for the first time: do you believe in ghosts, aliens, and or Bigfoot, or all three?
Aliens, absolutely. Since I was 7 years old, I was debating my friend's parents about alien life. That's thanks to my mother. The supernatural, I can't fully say no, but like when it comes to the provocateurs, like that makes me detest it a bit. I can only give you this. There was one strange occurrence when I was like in middle school that I still can't explain to this day. Outside of that, though, the evidence is what I would ultimately need. Wow, I'm dancing around this a lot. Yeah, I guess to some degree. I wouldn't know how to prove it. And Bigfoot, no.
No.
So
Cool.
2 yeses and a singular no. I mean, damn it, I don't know. Even with Bigfoot, there might be some kind of anomaly. I just don't think it's quite what's described. But then again, I'm opening up another portal there. So
I was gonna say, because I'm almost the same. It's like yes, and then Bigfoot, yes, but only in a way of maybe not as everyone thinks, but there's definitely something out there that can rip huge trees out of the ground with roots.
You ever
still
wonder
attached.
why you go to a bar and they call it food and spirits? I've always wondered that. Like the
Spirits?
spirits.
Spirits,
What does
because
that
you
mean?
drank,
It's the alcohol.
and then the bad comes out.
Oh,
most
yeah,
of the time.
Is that
Your
what it
evil
meant?
spirits.
I mean, I need to look it up.
Oh.
Is that the original of where it came from? Gave you a
I really
good
don't know.
spirit, or
I can't tell when this guy's being serious or joking here. I like this guy's style.
I'm trolling all the time, bro. I'm gonna look it
You're-
up. I'm gonna look it up because I need to look it up.
No, really, dude. All right, the spirits obviously refers to alcohol, because spirits, yeah,
Drinking, yep.
yeah, that's all. It didn't originate from anything else. There's no supernatural origin to the terminology of like total wine and spirits. You're not gonna walk into a total wine and literally have Slimer come up on you, queefing.
Oh.
I said the word.
No, spirits is yeah, it is. It's the drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Strongly distilled alcoholic beverages.
But yeah,
Dave,
Um,
you're almost as naive as I am.
in the Latin, it means spiritus, meaning breath, and is association with the process of distillation.
Yes.
Steve, is that
Okay,
just a shadow on your face or do you have a bruise?
I punched him in the eye.
No, he's okay.
Cover
Okay,
that
you look
up.
fine now. You
yeah,
look
I was
fine
gonna
Take a
now.
say
bond.
I don't have a bruise. I don't know
No,
what.
you look fine. It's just that it was the angle and everything. I just, I get concerned about my bros. I want to make sure their faces aren't hurt and they're pretty.
Dave
Um,
finally flew on a plane, came out here, got out the plane, punched me in the face, got right back on the plane and left.
That's what I'm
he doesn't,
saying.
he doesn't want
That's
to
Didn't
right.
fight
even
with you.
say
He
nothing.
wants to fight with a kangaroo. I say
I'm
go for
still in
it,
the air.
Dave. Go
I'll,
for it. Fight with a kangaroo. I want to see it. I don't
That
care
would be
anymore.
entertaining.
if
That
you
would be
have some
very entertaining.
time and you want to fight
W-
me, fight
would
me.
you ever fight a kangaroo, Eli?
I mean, this sounds so stupid, but it just it could be very unpleasant, but it looks fun.
That's what I'm saying. I love this guy. I would totally fight a kangaroo.
Just for the experience, want to mark it on the bucket list. Dog walked a kangaroo, hell yeah, or even got my ass handed to me, and,
That's
and
what
then
I'm
was
saying.
was
Yeah.
was violated and did the first male queef.
Just put some boxing gloves on the kangaroo and duct tape his wrists so he can't like claw you.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'd be concerned about. But hey, I do have about 3 years of trailer park MMA. Okay, I had 2 cents there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm a big deal. I got a Napoleon complex, so I had to back it up.
I figure if you get around behind the kangaroo, you could
Rear
get the
naked.
advantage. Yeah, you could get the advantage.
Yeah, you can get if you can get a rear naked choke on the kangaroo, I think you'll be all right.
Then you could definitely get it to queef.
Absolutely. When the rear
Plus,
naked,
it's like a little T-Rex, right? So it can't like give you a long jab.
Right,
oh yeah,
yeah,
you can
Like,
circle around that little bastard.
yeah, you just
that's
gotta
what the
watch,
legs are for, though. That's why
gotta
they
watch the lower legs,
lean
right?
on their tail, and then that's
Yeah,
their
then you're
reach.
scrotumless, so you got to be really careful.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
for it, Dave. I'm all for it. I was
I
against it
wouldn't
because
do
I
it.
was being protective, but now I'm going to say go for it.
I
Because
would do it.
hopefully your jokes will go away with you.
Is
Back
that
when I
right?
was still taking Oxycontin, I would have done it in a heartbeat, but I wouldn't do it now.
Yeah. My I don't know why I didn't like the Oxys as much as I liked the Roxys, which they took off market, but left the Oxy, which is confusing. But that was my thing. That was my DOC. I still don't know why it was just particularly that, but oh
All right.
man, on that there is nothing I wouldn't do, and the darkest
Right.
period. Of my life.
Yeah,
Ken, tell us.
oxys, man. You give me an oxy and like 3 beers, you could tell me you just violently murdered my entire family and show it to me, and I'd still be like, right on, man.
You
Like
got two
nothing
wieners.
phased me.
You said you got two wieners. What's going on?
I thought it was 3. No, they do have more than one though.
No.
No, yeah, when Kay was on, we had a whole conversation about it. I don't know if you were here that day, but yeah, we had a whole conversation about their
He's looking it up. He's gonna
penile,
look at kangaroo wieners right now, real time.
the penile glands, and then
That was
even
a
the
long time
vagina.
ago.
They have 3. That's what it is, and then the females have 3 vaginas.
Jeez.
They got
Don't you
3
mouth
queef
off to
holes.
me.
Oh
or
my
I'm gonna
God, can
slap
we
you
not
right
go
in your
into the
pants.
anatomy of kangaroos again? We've done sucking Trump's toes. Now you've done the female thing.
Where's all
Don't
their
do the
Ozzy friends?
gynecology on the. Oh, please don't do that again. Don't get
You
rank up
you
here.
said to do it for $1 million.
I didn't. I said no. I said somebody could suck one of my toes for $2
You
million.
said you would suck Trump's toes
No,
for
I
$1 million.
didn't. I offered one of my toes for $2 million.
I remember that. She did say that.
Thank you, Steve. So there,
Steve.
Dave.
Ah, I want my chair back.
Wait, where? No,
Send
oh
the
wait,
headphones in the chair. Send them back.
forget. No, I'm not gonna do it. You're too classy and wholesome. I'm holding this one in. Not gonna do it.
Good
You
job.
heard the noise you made, guys. You know where I'm going. Not
Good
gonna do
job.
it.
Oh no, that was me doing my tongue. I know exactly where you're
I
going.
know.
So,
See?
oh God, dang it! You did it again.
Yeah.
I'm taking it back. I took it back twice.
So
You
we
gotta
can't go
wait. You
back
gotta
in.
suck it back in.
I did. I hate you, Dave. This is what you do to me.
God, why did I ever bring this subject up?
Hey,
Because you're just rotten.
if a
Goodness.
kangaroo has 3 vaginas, can it triple queef?
Oh my God, can you
Oh,
get off
that's
the
a good
cue?
question.
Get off the
Why would
cue.
it
Go to something
need
intelligent.
3?
I mean, this is like National Geographic up
I
there.
can't even find it on here.
Oh my God.
What is Google like? Just touch grass, bro. Is that what
It goes straight to like kangaroos naked or some site. I'm not
You
trying
know,
to go there.
when Rank has his son up, his son is so intelligent, he could actually talk about
Yeah.
kangaroos and it would sound classy the way he said it, okay?
Oh
And
yeah,
it
nothing
wouldn't
Rank
bother
says
me.
is classic.
No,
No,
his
Rank's
son.
son.
His son.
Oh, it's okay.
His son is so intelligent and well spoken. Like he could talk about this and it wouldn't bother me at all. You, however, David.
Call
Well,
me David. You gotta have money to call me David. Okay.
I like that.
It doesn't say they have 2, by the way. It says they have a 2-pronged.
No,
David.
Oh, they got the thing.
That's weird. I
this
need a
one
picture.
says,
I need a picture.
this one says female kangaroos have 3 vaginas.
I need a picture.
Let's see
Oh,
here.
that's
This
nasty.
is-
Well, that's just kinky, Dave.
oh, that's nasty.
Spirit.
That is gross. I'm not showing it.
Of course. No, please don't.
That's so gross. Oh,
Here, I
Coulda
won't
lived.
show a graphic picture, but I'll show.
okay.
Where'd it go? What just happened?
Fellas.
Educational purposes, YouTube. Educational purposes.
Of course, because this is something we don't know. We need to know this.
This is nothing grand. This is just drawing. But yeah, I guess I don't know what I'm looking at.
I don't know either.
But they have
Said every
3.
man ever the first time, right?
Right.
Why did he just burp at me? That's called the queef, Steven.
Here, lady and gentlemen, I want to share a very brief story of a locale that Josh and I have kind of been going back and forth with, right? He's a scumbag, but this is a story, and call bullshit or not on this one for me. He claims when he was 12 that his babysitter showed her hoo-ha to him and he got PTSD. Yeah.
You got
Please.
PTSD from looking at a hoo-ha?
Oh, hoo-ha at 12. Yes, exact. Okay,
Not
right.
mine.
I lost my virginity at 12 and I didn't get
So
no
did I.
PTSD.
And no. Mm-mm.
Okay, see, you're all calling BS, right? Like, and we're talking about a community where there's like soldiers talking about PTSD. This idiot is talking about PTSD because the babysitter showed. Right. That's why he's a locale.
You're snowflake. I love it.
Well, he
Was the babysitter like my 600-pound life?
nope.
Because that might give you PTSD. That would be like, oh,
Not just a
I'm so
regular,
scared.
just woman.
Just a
And
babysitter, right? Average chick.
yeah, totally. And he was talking about how he told his mom and she was horrified and they almost went to court. He's lying, clearly. I think he's embellishing lying. He is big on the lying, so let me not drag that cesspool into this wholesome area. Very wholesome with our quaking kangaroos and toes.
Well, I agree with Sick Productions on that. I call Snowflake.
Yeah. Even though
Only
he
a
claims to be
only a
hardcore.
Snowflake could get. Oh, and he claimed to be hardcore on top of that.
He does, and he is such a grifter of like the Christian base. Like he pretends he is the holiest man, but He's a complete loser, and he's just clearly I got a bias. But if you saw him for yourself, you'd come to the same deduction. Oh my God, it's a cat. I have
wild.
PTSD. There you go. You got it.
Yeah, that's the most outrageous thing I've ever heard. PTSD from that.
Thank you. He could have
That's just
said like it freaked me out for a moment, but even at the innocent age of 12 years old, me, the angel here, I would have been like, "Whoa, rock on! Hey guys, guess what I saw?" You know, like that's just me.
right. I lost my virginity when I was 12, so it's
Yeah,
like
a lot of my friends did. Me, late bloomer, 16, but you know,
right. Now, don't get me wrong. I had no idea what I was doing, and it wasn't even.
yeah,
It
no,
didn't give me PTSD though. I'll tell you
yeah,
that.
right. That's what I'm saying, man. And for the record, I don't think any of us knew what the hell we were doing the first time. I remember
Right.
I remember I was shaking. She was like, "Oh, you're shaking." Don't go on.
I mean, you didn't get PTSD, but you did get a STD.
I guess I walked into that one, but no, thankfully, never. I smell popcorn. No, that's the STD. There is. No, somebody's making popcorn right now. I want some.
My wife brought me fries from Taco Bell.
Taco Bell has fries, man.
You ought to
Spicy
dump them on your
fries.
head and in your lap. That's what
She,
I'd do.
she would if I liked it.
Dude, this
Ooh,
popcorn sounds like
look
it's
at
on fire.
ooh,
Yeah,
bad boy talking bad.
I'm checking for.
Don't be
Give me a
jealous.
moment. BRB. My mother is 90 years old. I do have to check. Be back. Be back.
Okay, what was to be jealous of?
That I got fries.
I don't eat fries anymore because I eat healthy and better. I don't
Well,
gain weight like somebody I know,
that
Dave.
sounds horrible. It sounds horrible.
I eat very good. I had a honey chicken deli slice tender, slices with spinach and Swiss cheese and a spinach wrap. I made it myself for dinner and it was wonderful.
It sounds terrible.
It was wonderful.
Sounds like the rabbits come out when you cook.
I wasn't cooking, that was cold. And I am an excellent cook.
Snooks, I left you a private chat with Ken's email, so
Okay, thank you.
he asked to give it to you. So.
Okay, all right. I'm writing it down. I'm the sticky note queen. I can't believe that,
Right on,
you
Nut
know,
House.
what happened to the intelligence? The new fantastic. Oh, all right. Bye-bye, sweets. That's my sweets.
Does
See you
anybody have?
later, you son of a bitch. Have fun watching the movie. You know we love you.
Here, check this out. After quitting cigarettes for like 15 years, I started again because of this job.
Don't
I
do
need
it.
to quit.
Because of me.
Don't do it. Oh,
You best be nice to me, Sir Peanut. Just saying. Hey, I want an emoji. Where's my emoji? Peanut. He knows how I feel about that.
Is there a hullabaloo in the chat?
Thank
I
you.
can't see it.
What's a
It might give you
hullabaloo?
PTSD.
Hullabaloo is like tomfoolery or like
Oh, no, there's no tomfoolery at all. It's peanut
okay,
foolery.
okay, that's right. That PTSD really stuck with you, huh?
No, it's just he and I are like two kids in a sandbox. We're just like we're always throwing sand at each other.
so Patriot, what's your background and where are you from?
I was born in New York, Queens,
New
Howard
York.
Beach, yeah. But like 90% of Floridians, I live in Florida, and I'm okay. This is where it gets unique. I'm Jubian, sir. Even though you're not accepted in the Jewish faith if you're born of a Catholic mother. So I was baptized Catholic, but I like to say I'm a Jubian prince because I'm Colombian. I'm Jewish, like emphasis on the ish. like barely. And I got a little Egyptian, Panamanian, and that's about it. Whatever else you see here. So Colombian, white-looking, somewhat Jew guy.
I had no idea that you couldn't be Jew
I
if
didn't
you
either. That's first
had
time
a
I ever heard
Catholic
that. That's
mother.
crazy.
Yep. If your mom's not Jewish, you're not accepted unless you go through a whole ritual.
Yeah, that's very true. I've heard
Wow.
it. You know,
I'm
I live
glad
in
God's
Florida
not
too,
like that.
Eli.
Oh, no kidding. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I live up north of Orlando.
I'm in Fort Lauderdale. Were you born and raised?
No, I was born in California, and my dad was in the Navy, and we moved around a lot, but he retired in Jacksonville. Then we moved to Winter Park. Then we moved to Orlando, and then when I left home, I just kind of moved around everywhere in Florida. And then
Yeah,
I settled in Lake County.
Lake County.
I
I think
love Lake County. I think it's the most beautiful county in Florida.
I was gonna say everything I've ever heard about Lake County is all good, like peaceful.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful, really beautiful. Do you like where you live?
No, I live in chaos. The area I'm at is pure chaos, Florida. Um,
Mm.
there is a nice little area I escaped to. It's a little far, Northport. You go to the ocean and see dolphins. It's beautiful.
Oh, well, that
Now, I
is
was just
nice.
talking to a guy yesterday at Nina's work party. Cool guy. He's just retired, 20 years in the military, and we were talking about Florida, and because I forgot where he said he's from. Damn it, I was drinking too much and the sun. But anyway, what it came down to is how he was from a cold state as well. And what it came down to is we were saying how, like, yeah, man, if I had to leave, like if I was forced to leave Hawaii for some reason, I'd probably go to Florida just because of the weather. Like, I hate the cold. But so my question with that is, I know it can get cold in Florida, right? Like, so what's the coldest you guys have experienced?
As a former New Yorker, man, what they call cold here is pitiful.
Well, right. Well, same here, but I'm so accumulated to the weather here. If I feel anything under like 65 degrees, I'm like, it's fucking freezing, dude.
They
That's
did
I've
clear a state of emergency if there's a quarter inch of snow on the ground in Florida.
Right.
I've had freeze warnings, and I've gone down to I think 26. And
Wow.
I've lost plants. I lost a lot of banana palms.
Those
oh yeah,
poor
oh
oranges.
yeah.
That's below freezing. Shit.
Yeah, so yeah, I've had freeze warnings. But you know what? I'm so acclimated to the heat here. I went out, it was 99 degrees today with a real feel of 115 degrees. I actually went out in the front yard, did some yard work, went out in the backyard and did some yard work and stayed hydrated and had a good time. Loved it. So it's, these people that say, "Oh, I can't go outside, it's 96." Well, you know what? Quit being such a wuss and get out there.
Well, what if
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
have lung problems, Snooks?
What problems?
Man up.
Lung?
Man
no
up, yeah.
lawn.
Lawn problems. No, I have wildflower beds and I have pygmy palms that I need to trim out front. So, I like to get out there. Maybe an hour and a half I was out there and I felt great. I have
You're
more
just
energy
trying to
now
get a
than I
tan.
did.
You're
Nope.
going out there for your tan.
No, I have a base tan from that stupid tanning bed.
It's
So,
probably a guy down the street. You give him a little wink, wink.
no, 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 I don't.
Yeah, yeah. Sitting on your little gardening wagon, winking, winking.
I don't sit on a garden wagon. Are you kidding me? I'm out there with gloves on and a pruner. Oh, I bought a little hand chainsaw. It's the cutest thing ever.
Oh, you're a
Which
fish,
one?
you.
Is it one of those bad? I've seen those small ones that are
It's
like
a
battery.
battery operated one. Yeah,
Those
six
are
inch
pretty
blade.
badass. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Milwaukee makes one that I kind of want to get from work
yeah.
because
This one came with all kinds of goodies and it's cute and it has a case. And I'm trimming a bougainvillea back and then eventually I'm going to dig it out and pull it out.
you
Snook.
got you got a Ryobi, didn't you?
No, I didn't get a real expensive one.
Get the
No, the Ryobi is is it green and black?
Yes, but it's not
Yeah,
a
that's
Ryobi.
Ryobi.
Well,
No,
maybe.
huh,
No, I don't
maybe.
know.
get,
I got it off Amazon. It
get
was
the
like
vibrator tool.
100. I don't need that, thank you.
It's awesome. I'm serious.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm just trying to get rid of some plants in my backyard. If anybody wants to come to my backyard and dig out a big bamboo stand for me
Oh
and
my
put fill dirt
God.
in, I would appreciate it.
I'm not
Plus,
talking about like a dirty thing. I'm talking about actually like a cutoff. It vibrates and can cut through metal and stuff and wood.
I'm not
oh,
cutting through
the
metal.
what are those tools called? I know what you're talking
Oh,
about. I
they're
have
so
one.
awesome. I thought they were
Yeah, you
lame
go.
until I
They're
got
just
one. I
like
was like, wow.
they. I think I call it the multi tool, but I don't know if that's the actual name for it. But yeah,
I'm cutting wood. I'm cutting branches and stuff.
but
Okay,
what?
why do I need one of those for steel and tin
They're
and whatever?
cool. I'm saying they're
No, they
cool. You
work.
I
should
don't
get
want a
one.
cool tool. I have my
Oh,
cute little hand chainsaw. Okay, I'm good.
Snooks has the hand chainsaw just in case she's ever got to pull Lorraine Bobbitt. Zoop.
Oh,
Oh
I
my God.
yeah.
That's PTSD. Okay.
That's PTSD exactly.
God, I think I made that threat
Exactly.
somewhere. Probably on Peanut's panel.
now I'm gonna find you a video to watch of the vibrating cordless tool.
Do you guys remember like a nursery rhyme made about Lorena Bobbitt? Because in New York, when I was a kid, in elementary school, we all had a nursery rhyme that we made up about her. Did you guys have one?
No.
No,
I
no.
bet I remember now.
Remember, I'm 40, so it was just like 1991, 92. Bunch of kids singing in the jungle, the mighty jungle. Lorena sleeps tonight. A wiener chop, a wiener chop. Yeah, yeah.
A wiener chop. A wiener.
Uh,
Good times.
I know Snooks knows what a multi tool is. Actually, it is called a
Vibrator.
oscillating tool.
she don't even know what oscillating
I
is.
don't know what that is. I know what osculating means. Osculating fans. Okay.
No, look, this is
There
an
you go. I'm
oscillating
proud of
tool.
you right now. I'm so proud.
See, it's a, and then it vibrates.
Fast.
And I use it when I cut drywall because it just zzz, and it cuts a perfect.
And there's no
clean cut.
mess. There's no cloud of
Right.
smoke. It's just like
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
good shit.
Yeah,
Like
when sorry.
Go ahead.
No, when my girlfriend is just when I can't quite scratch that itch, that tool really takes care of things.
Yep. Yeah.
Sorry.
Gotta-
I'm sorry.
Got to put protective something on it because
Uh,
it cuts a little bit.
Yeah, just a smidgen.
I'm trying to find the really cool one video of this.
This guy.
Anyway, one time I bent a nail, like a 16 penny nail, and I couldn't get it out with a hammer without destroying the finish of this wood. And I just used this tool, and it just vibrated its way through it. Oh, and another time, Steve, you know, like a nut in your bathroom, like you can't get that one nut off.
Oh, I bet he does.
I couldn't get that
Talking
one nut
about-
off. So
Like as you squeeze, it's like wanting to crack and squeeze the pipe underneath.
no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
So those tools, you cut a little line in each side of the nut, and it just comes right off, and you don't crush nothing. It's just a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful.
Oh, I got breaking news, guys. Since my co-host from Stuck in the Middle, Josh, is not here, I can tell you guys, but you can't tell him I told you. He is a hermaphrodite.
Oh,
Hermaphrodite.
Well, now you know.
Jamie Lee
Damn.
Curtis style.
Yeah. Wait, Jamie Lee Curtis?
Yeah,
Oh, hermaphrodite. What?
born that way.
Now Josh is gonna pop in and be like, "Damn it! I made sure to find Wi-Fi."
I strategized this one. He's moving, so I got
Yeah,
you.
I know he's in the middle of moving because the other day he's like, "I might not have Wi-Fi, but I'll try." But now that you
Yeah.
said that, he's probably like, I'm gonna find Wi-Fi somewhere."
That's his style, man.
Do, do, do.
Cannot tell that dude to not do a thing. He will do it and double down on it.
Mhm.
I think that the first time I met that dumbass was at a party, and he knew me as a guy that had like a really raunchy Facebook page where I used to have a bunch of members, kind of like what Dave was talking about, and we all were very drunk, and I was like, dude, I wish I had like shorts on, instead of these jeans. It's really hot. So he took out like a Bowie knife and he cut my jeans into shorts and almost cut himself to death. That's how we first met. Oh, and I was bleeding.
Wait,
Yeah, we were all just bleeding, and everybody's just calling us dumbasses.
As long as he didn't tell you to take them off.
No,
Dave,
God.
Dave, if you're gonna play that video, mute the
Oh,
video
it's
first.
you. Yeah, it's you. That's
Mute. Yeah, now play it.
unbelievable. I hate YouTube. I hate you, YouTube. In a loving way.
YouTube said they don't like you either, so there.
Oh. Shh. What do you know? You're from Florida.
I got YouTube HQ on the line there, Dave, and they said, "Go F yourself, man." Sorry.
Check it. Just vibrating the way through it now.
Nice.
I mean, is that not the coolest?
Yeah, dust ain't flying. I mean, that's a great tool. Shit's not flying all over. It's not.
I mean, my son got it for Christmas for me, and I was like, "That's so stupid."
I've been using that tool for like 10 years. Plumbing
You
for
can
plumbing.
use it. Yeah, you could use it for plastic. Look at that.
Right there. Yep.
Yeah, I wish I would have stuck with a trade job.
You still, hey, it's never too late, man. Honestly, it's not. You know what, Eli? Check out a YouTube channel. There's a friend of mine. He's out of Texas, and he's been plumbing 10 years longer than me, so like 45 years. And the channel name is Roger Wakefield. And, dude, and it's never too late. I mean, there's guys that just get into plumbing when they're 60. It's never too late to get into skilled trades, man.
I just wanted to quickly say hello to Butterflu.
Butterflu.
Hey, Butterflu. Yeah, it's Black Watch. Look. Hey, Butterflu. I love it.
Butterflu.
Butterflu.
I did flooring for 8 years, and I did hurricane shutters for like 4. But, yeah.
Which is even better though, because then if you get back into any skill, whatever you like, plumbing, electrician, whatever, you already, it's not like you're like, how do I use a hand tool? You know what I mean? Like you have experience, you can work with your hands. So
yeah,
trust me, I've had apprentices or guys I was training that never even picked up a drill before, and it's like,
I send them home. I send them right home.
Yeah.
You can't learn that stuff in a minute like that.
Right.
Nobody wants to work with Steve. He's a very
You
bad.
are so
I don't like.
boss.
I'm gonna listen. I'm throwing a Prozac through the screen. Open your mouth.
That's an antidepressant. I'm not depressed. Look how happy I am.
Thank you, Jam. But no,
I'm just
I don't
sarcastic.
I don't like working with anyone. When I work, I'd rather be alone because I work better. When I'm working with someone, I just get too distracted, and then I work better alone.
Unless they know the next step, and when you turn around,
Right.
they have the tool you need in their hand.
Right.
And they'll talk to you.
That's
love
why me and my buddy Nate. That's why we work good together, because we don't even have to say anything to each other, and we're just both doing our own thing, getting shit done, and we're not getting in each other's way. But it's very hard to find someone like that.
That's what I call synergy.
Yeah.
I always preferred to work by myself too. I worked jobs where I could find out what I had to do and then go out in the field and take care of it. So I prefer working by myself too.
Sorry,
I know how to read a tape measure.
No, I'm telling you, you would be surprised how many people don't know how to read a tape measure.
I know how to read one.
True.
I read a tape measure once, but I never made it past the first chapter.
So when I got my first construction job, I was about 17. I started construction. I started construction at 12 or 13, caring for my uncle's business. But when I got a real job, I went out and bought a brand new, harness, that goes around your waist and your nail pouches and everything. All of my stuff was brand new. So I walk on the job, and every single one of these guys from the union all knew I was like freaking just wet
Stuck
behind
out
the
like a sore
ears.
thumb.
And I'm like, oh, I should go rub some grease on my stuff or something. I forgot about that. But they're like, they're calling me. They're saying, hey, what's the measurement up there? And I'm like, 14 and 5 lines. and the boss comes up. He goes, man, if you don't know how to read the tape measure by tomorrow afternoon, I gotta let you go. And I'm like,
Don't
all right,
come back.
cool. So I spent the night with my mom, who was an engineer, and she taught me the entire tape measure, and I went back and I made it. And long story short is I did it for 40 years or whatever. But
I
yeah,
was a construction supervisor,
No kidding.
and they're not well accepted. Yeah, the ex owned a commercial construction and remodeling business. And so I worked in the office, but a lot of times I went and pulled permits. And then when he got put in the hospital, I ran jobs. We built 4 spec houses, and I ran all 4 of those. So, um, but I was probably the only woman who ever showed up for work in high heels.
Snooks, all my
What?
boys are finished carpenters, journeymen.
That's really great. That's
You
really
know how much they
great.
pay now? So when I started, I think a journeyman carpenter would make about 26 bucks an hour if you were experienced. Now they're making like 50 to 60 bucks an hour. And their finished carpentry is like they're hanging metal doors, they're putting trim in and stuff. And I'm like,
Hmm.
God, I've been doing it my whole life. I could have been making 50. So what? I wish I could do it again, is what I'm saying. But yeah,
But the
so they,
cost of
they
living has gone up too. And I'll tell you what, the ex, did all the bids and stuff, which is a lot of work getting a hold of the subs and everything else. And
yeah.
he had been a carpenter when we met, and he wanted to go back to doing carpentry. He really preferred not being in the office. He loved doing carpentry.
Jesus was a carpenter, man. So I think it's a pretty good field to go into.
I would not compare him to the ex, but yeah.
The only bad thing is that the older guys, when the new guys come in, they run these guys rabbit, like carry 5 sheets of drywall at a time and go get me this. And the poor kids, man, they're just all tore up. They're coming home with busted knuckles and cut everywhere. And it's like, they really shouldn't do that to the kids because they're going to want to go do something else. But I mean, my boys made it. They're tough. But I know a lot of people that don't stay in it because of that. Old
Let's
timers
say
are
so.
just like, suck it
We need
up.
to say hello to some of the chat. Halcyonic and
Yeah, I got
Bootlicker. Hi
some
there,
new
honey.
people
Good to see
coming in. What's
y'all.
up, X Boot? Nina
Time.
says aloha, X Boot.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's up,
you
time?
tell Nina hello from me. Tell her I love her.
I'm pretty sure she's listening, so I think she heard you.
Love you, sweet Nina, Nina.
Right.
Nina,
Ex
I'm
Bootler, you're going to
hungry. I
come up
hope
here
you're
and
baking
sing?
some food.
I, I couldn't. I was trying to copy and paste the StreamYard link to send it to my social media so I could have gone from my actual podcasting PC hub. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably better because I got, unfortunately, there's some toxic people on the channel. This chat is
Um,
a world difference.
I
Well, let
put
me
your
know if you
Progressive
need me to
Patriot
go in
link.
and report them. I will.
I put your Patriot, your Progressive Patriot link in the chat a couple times.
Oh, I greatly do
That's
appreciate
that's
that.
good.
Absolutely. I do have a great core community. There's just because of the nature of what I do, I am a detractor of a particular celebrity that gave me a shout out because of
Mm,
stuff that he's never been accountable for, and so
oh,
some people just don't like that.
well, yeah.
Uh,
Protect yourself,
Sometimes
bud.
I like the haters in comments sometimes because it's entertaining.
Oh yeah, no. Now I'll actually do a whole live if they push just enough, and I make them very uncomfortable and give them a reason to hate watch.
Yeah.
So I've learned to have fun. It took me a couple of years to have the appropriate mental health and thick skin to deal with what comes with doing what we do. So, because I have gone through some insanity. People, doxing, threatening, and all that.
Oh yeah.
That's far
Yeah.
behind me. That part, but people still like to come around and just say dumb crap or stir the pot, use alt accounts. It's not as bad
No,
as it used to by far, but it's still a thing.
my personal belief on that doxing thing, honestly, is I think they need to change the law on that. I think if you dox somebody, you should have due time or something, man. I mean, this cancel culture we live in, it's crazy. You can't put the ICE people that are out there deporting. They're giving these people's like families locations, their addresses. These people
Oh
have
yeah,
to have.
yeah.
Go ahead.
The guy that used the police scanner, and that I remember
Yeah.
that particular case. Man, he ate it after that. He
Oh my
really.
God. I mean, you come out to your car and there's 150 people in front of your house, all threatening. It's like, okay, this isn't real. Someone should go to jail for that, in my
Have,
opinion. You know.
have any of you? Oh, I fully agree. I'm very vocal about anti-doxing and people that, especially anonymous communities, that do this kind of cyber stalk doxing crap that take things off of YouTube.
Hmm.
I'm an advocate. Nobody's ever come at me like that for about like 4 years. But yeah, that's one of the principles I stand by, and I do really have some really good like loyal friends, supporters, like a strong community, and that's a message I'm proud to say that I stand for on the channel.
Absolutely. I mean, it's really what it is intimidation to get you to change or apologize. It's really a threat, right? It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's manipulating you by threat into doing their will or changing something that you want to do.
So that was the
So,
core of the last live that Josh and I did together. Was Josh said a very inappropriate joke. And in the moment, I was like, oh, dude, no, wrong crowd. And of course, then the word spread, and it went from one punk that I know, and then a group that I'm not going to name that had like a meeting, and they all just started talking about all these crazy threats. Like, we got to look into them, we got to chase them off the internet. And then after we addressed it, they punked out. We opened the phone lines, we put up the Zoom link, nobody showed, and they deleted all their crap. And that's why, like, I'm so proud of Josh and that we handled that.
I think I shared this before, but back in the day, I ran game servers back when I was about 25. Me and my buddy online, we ran instances of games that people paid to play, and we rented through AFG servers. We rented servers, and then we had instances of games, and then we had people that strictly came to our clan to play through our servers. And we were making like a couple grand each a month,
Nice.
something like that, and we were growing fast. And then this other clan called the FA clan, which I call them the fraud audit.
I call that faggot ass.
They saw our success and they began to do DNS attacks against our servers, kept taking our servers down, basically made us over time unplayable servers. And there's nothing AFG Serve could do because they were located outside of the US in a country where you just couldn't touch them.
Wait, what's a DNS attack?
It's just basically they flood your servers with so much traffic that they can't keep up with it, and it just shuts it off over and over and over. And then they opened up their servers. They opened up twice as many as ours. So as ours went down, theirs started filling up. And
That's
then
like very similar to a DDoS, right? A DDoS.
yeah, exactly.
So that would be more localized. Like, let's say, Steve, if somebody DDoSed you, they would be just flooding your computer with like a bunch of senseless information or data to make your computer run slow and have a crappy connection. That's
Dude, I
DDoS.
wonder if that's happened before then, because no shit. See, I'm computer illiterate, man. I just
We lost
figure
our
it
whole
out as I go.
business in a week's time. We had 7 months solid of 500 a month, 1,000, 1,500. We were at 2,000. We were just about to go to 2,500 each, and we were growing so fast that we were up to 13 servers with max players 50 to 75 per server. And then we offered like extra things, like if you wanted to go into God mode, or you couldn't do it often. You could do it a couple times here or there. Or if you died, you would drop 16 grenades around you if you typed a certain character, and that all costed money. It was admin. You had privileges, which we charged $20 for that a month. and many people paid the $20 a month to have those rights. And we were starting to really go up, and then they killed us. I called the FBI. I called everyone that I could call, and there was nothing they could do. They just shut us down.
Jurisdiction, yeah. You just reminded me, after the famous shout out, I made $4,000 in 1 month on YouTube.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I gave up being I turned off monetization entirely so I can have my full freedom of speech. But yeah, that was some craziness. But what came with it wasn't worth it.
Oh, wow. That's a good paycheck, though, for 1 month.
It changed me, though.
Is that when, because I remember when your channel jumped when you were, I don't remember, it was something to do with not the Creek Squad we know, guys, but Ryan Upchurch.
Yeah, he shouted out
around then.
His brother posted my channel multiple times because I went after one of their enemies, and then then Creek Squad, the entirety of them, just embraced me. Then things got weird, but I'm still cool with the honest ones. Then there's another element that's just something else.
I call those malicious.
Yeah,
Creek Squad?
But not
the Creek
not
Squad
the Creek.
is so.
No,
Oh,
not the one
Creek
we
Squad
know.
we know. Oh,
Not the
because
one
I would
we
say the
know,
one
no.
we know is so upfront and such a good man.
Yeah.
So do you know
I miss him.
our only recourse for when we got shut down for our servers was to get on a plane and go to those countries or country and burn it down. Burn it down, dude. And we knew their DNA, we knew their provider, their internet service provider, and we had the address, and they absolutely would not do anything about it.
Yeah, no, especially not back then.
No. And I'm like, really, you guys are committing fraud, and yeah, they hate our country. They don't they're laughing basically on their end as we lost our business. So I had to start over then, back to construction. Well, yeah, we did try to make a go of it. It was great times, man. But like you said just now, it changes you, doesn't it? It can really change you.
It has had there's been a couple instances that have had a profound effect, but at the end of it, you do come out the other side wiser, but a little bitter, I suppose.
You just always have to remember that ego is the enemy.
Absolutely.
If you can keep your ego in check, it's way better. But if you lose control of the ego and let your ego get the best of you, then forget
what
it.
I underestimated was old associates that knew us only from the Stuck channel that didn't like some of the things that was said, that went so far as to congregate and stalk me. One quick crazy story. So I'm networking and I'm finding other content creators, and I'm talking to this woman, comedian, lovely woman, live on Thanksgiving while she's cooking her turkey with her daughters, and all of a sudden her phone rings, and she's saying my Progressive Patriot out loud because I'm talking in the chat, and then her daughter's like, "Look at this," and all of a sudden, right after that, total silence, ignores me like I'm a ghost. And I know exactly what group that was, where they came from. You guys might even be familiar, but I don't even speak their names. And that's how far they went, man.
Wow.
Yeah. Never underestimate the power of people that want to see you fall.
And just remember this, whenever you are going to the top, there's 5 people down at the bottom that act like they're your buddies, but they really want you to fail. They're rooting for you to fail.
Oh, yeah.
They're jealous of what your success and make up crap about you. They're always going to be those.
It's always jealousy, man.
Yep. Absolutely.
There's entire new terms in the lexicon now because of are you familiar with buddy trolling? That's when somebody online is just pretending to be your friend, tell you the things you want to hear, to essentially set you up or to get you to say things that can be used against you later.
Yeah.
Buddy trolling.
Yep.
Oh, do they
And
do it like on a stream or something? Because there's this group on Twitch that does that. I think Josh and I talked about that,
Yep.
or I
They.
talked about it with somebody. Cold beer.
Oh, yep, yep. Nail on the
Yeah,
head there.
yeah. They will take your stream, and they're on Twitch. They may be on other streams, and they will take your stream while you're streaming, and they will totally cut you down, and so will their chat and make fun of you. And I went in there and called them out once, and of course I got blocked. But I had fun calling them out and telling them bad names.
Oh, they blocked you instantaneously.
Now they blocked me.
I used to have one of those things where I could just keep going back and back and back and back. You could just ban me forever. It didn't matter.
Yeah,
You really, Snooks, you hit the nail on the head. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
yeah.
And,
And I don't swear, but I did go in there and swear.
Blackwatch says cold beer's running around for cold beer
Yeah,
confessionals, right? Is that who we're talking about or no?
yeah. I think
yeah.
that's it.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Well, what do we
I
got
know of
going?
him,
What do we got going with Craig here, Steve?
Craig.
Yeah, down below the video.
Oh, Brian.
Yeah, Brian. I'm sorry. I always call him Craig the Hunter for some reason.
No,
My bad, Brian.
I'm not. It's Brian from Here's the Deal, but
Okay.
this is just crazy what happened. I don't know if you guys heard about this. This is in California, I believe. But look at the amount. All these cars pulled up. This is a jewelry store right here. All these dudes. I was gonna keep it muted because the video is kind of about that, but it's about a bunch of other stuff too. But
Yeah.
look at all these dudes are in on this robbery together. Look at they got sledgehammers.
What the
Just
hell?
it's
This is
insane,
the new
dude. Talk
mob.
about
Yeah, this is the new mob stuff they're doing.
yeah, they just pull up and then what it was is a jewelry store, and that's really all it shows here. But I just wanted to show that to get a visual. But then so it's a jewelry store. So you get the first door you walk in, and then there's a second door that you have to be let in so you can get stuck in between them or whatever. So they're trying to go through the first one, and it's all bulletproof, right? So they're trying to break this, and the guy inside just shoots off one round, knowing it's bulletproof, like bullet's not going to go through. But just by doing that, they all turned around and scattered, got the hell out of there.
That's
And my
not
whole
bad.
point
As
is,
it should be.
where are the cops when you need them?
As it
No,
should be, if you ask
they're
me.
too busy pulling you over for going 5 over or not, or your tail light was out. They're not helping people that need help. They're not there to serve and protect you. They're a bunch
I
of
have friends
tyrants.
that are cops, and I'm telling you what they told me. This is the truth. They took cushy jobs at the city. You know, they got houses up north and beautiful properties and bees and deer and big farms, and they don't want to deal with the drug stuff, man. If there's like gunshots, they come after it's over and they
Right.
clean up. They do the cleanup. They go, if these guys
Yeah.
want to kill each other or unalive each other, let them do it. If they want to sell each other drugs, let them do it. Unless they're hurting like
So
innocent.
so
Let 'em do it.
why are the taxpayers paying them for then?
I mean, I
I
get.
got
Go ahead.
what. Well, all right, a little caveat, and I brought this up like ad nauseum. It's almost a dead horse, but it's true, and it's never not going to be true. Ruling way back in I think the late '80s, early '90s, where it was brought up to the Supreme Court over a specific case, and since this has been like the official stance, they are not legally required to serve and protect. They are simply there to enforce
Right.
the law. They
Public
do have,
servant.
yes,
Not even the law, policies,
yes,
because
policy,
they
tickets,
violate rights all the time. But
100.
you are correct. They're not. It's been confirmed that they're not there to protect and serve.
There's good ones out there, but like I'll still get a little upset when I see protect and serve on their car because it's on no foundation.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, the guys that I talk to, they want to go home to their family and wives. I don't know why they picked their careers. I respect them as people. They're nice, kind. They invite me, on rafting trips and stuff. They know that I don't appreciate everything the police do, but at the end of the day, they want to go home to their families.
So do I. And you
They
know
don't want
what?
to die. You know,
On the top 15 most dangerous jobs, police officer is not one of them. Plumber is. I want to come home to my family at the end of the day too, but I don't get all this attention for being a plumber because I put my life at risk in multiple ways.
if they were
But
smart,
for some reason, cops think that they have the most dangerous job.
all they got to do, I shouldn't say this on YouTube, but all you got to do is put a little extra fentanyl on them drugs, and all them drug dealers would be dead.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying. I wouldn't do that. This is for entertainment purposes only, and I'm not giving anybody advice.
I don't know, but we've seen him dead to rights. We've seen like the evidence that. Oh, I'm sorry, I was referring about cops planting stuff, but I see what you're saying. Sorry.
I saw this. My wife was watching this episode of like murder something, blah blah blah. The cops for 1 month, this park had a bunch of like very high content cocaine in the drugs they were selling. In 1 week, they had 7 or 8 ODs. They gave this one guy 6 Narcans before they got him back, and then there was multiple unalives. So they, they sent in a cop. She did like I think 20 buys over a month, and then they saw the big players, and then they finally went in and got all of them at once. And there was no further deaths. But what they were doing was the guy who was making the stuff didn't know what he's doing. And he was putting fentanyl and pure cocaine. I mean, like, I think it was 1,000 mLs or some crap was like the tops you should have. These guys had 4,000 mLs in their body.
Jeez.
From one dose.
Last year, not to be a downer, but had a strong impact. It reminds me of how lucky I am that, like Steve, what you and I have survived in life. Last year, I went to 8 funerals, and these are all people I grew up with. 2 of them that I worked with. It was all either somebody unaliving them or a self-unalive, and the majority was OD.
I'm so sorry. That's just heartbreaking.
Can I tell you guys? I'm going to tell you something personal.
Okay.
Once in a while, I get pain pills once in a while, like 15 a month or whatever, 20, whatever. I have many things wrong with me. I picked up my prescriptions and got home, and I didn't even look at the prescriptions, and they had given me Narcan. And
shit!
It's in a different name.
Whoa!
It doesn't say Narcan. It said like some other 3-word name for it. And I'm like, what is this? What did they give me? And my wife's like, why do you have Narcan? I'm like, I don't know.
As a cautionary, like they're doing that just in case.
I would have never got it filled ever had I known what it was. Because I'm like, okay, so I guess from what they say is there's a bunch of counterfeit prescription drugs out there, and so now they were starting to put Narcan out for a lot of the different Norco, Vicodin, Oxys, because they couldn't tell the difference between the real ones and the not real ones, so they were just prescribing it. And I was like flabbergasted that I had, because I didn't want that on my doctor's record that I had got a prescription for Narcan. I'm like, I'm not a freaking, I might take one every 5 days. It's whatever.
They're getting a lot stricter, and it really started to piss me off. As I've mentioned, still on Suboxone, very small, like micro dosing. But the Walmart I've gone to, I've been on it for 20 years, and the Walmart that I've been going to for, I don't know, let's say 8, maybe even a decade, all of a sudden the pharmacist, a new one, said, nope, we faxed your doctor and said this is a maintenance drug. You're not supposed to be on it without a plan to get off of it. I'm like, you're gonna turn me away because so I'm gonna call corporate because that guy was an asshole. He hung up on me. I even said, "Dude, you're putting me in a possible withdrawal situation." He said, "Have a good day," and hung up on me.
Oh
He
yeah,
said,
they don't care.
"No, they do not."
I think what it was called, what they prescribed me was called
Buprenorphine.
buprenorphine naloxone systemic
That
or something like that.
That's you got two core ingredients for Suboxone right there. That's to block your opioid receptors, or to at least if you're not already built to withstand them, if you don't have the tolerance, that would technically get you high in the beginning, but only up to a certain wall.
Yeah, and like so, I don't have an issue with, like, I am a compulsive person when it comes to drinking or other things, but I don't have an issue with that particular thing. So I was kind of shocked.
Yeah,
I was
shit.
shocked.
Wait, Josh said that Suboxone sizes are literally the size of a piece of rice.
Oh yeah, like
No.
the ones that I'll rip it up into it's like a microscope.
Oh well, yeah, because you can.
It's a film.
It's like a film. Yeah, I'm holding one in my hand. That's why I don't know if I can show it or not. I don't want to.
Don't show it. Yeah, don't show it. Have
But,
you ever?
But yeah, because depending on the milligrams, and you can cut it into quarters, kind of like acid, right? Just like, hey, cut out little squares, make it into 4 pieces or 5 pieces or whatever.
I rip it into. I'm not gonna show it either. I'm just gonna give you an example of, like, if I took a piece of paper here and show you just how small. It's crazy that I'm able to even take such a little piece. And it.
Oh wait, I want to welcome to the panel a hermaphrodite.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I outed you. I outed
What's
you.
up, brother?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
No.
All right, let me stop the YouTube in the background. What's up?
Oh my God. I got to put up with them both.
Yeah, I know. We're both here now. Sorry, Snook. Sorry to burst your bubble.
No warning. I had no warning. I'm okay.
Josh, I got you some more, dude. I knew you were out.
So thank you, bro.
More. Yeah, you're welcome.
Appreciate that. Get it my way. I wanted to say, like, I wasn't roasting Eli, Garrett. Like he's like, oh, he's roasting Eli. I was like kind of sticking up for Eli because, like, the size, like the pieces that he does take, it's almost like strictly psychological. I bet you by the time he stopped taking them, he wouldn't even feel a physical withdrawal to him because he's always told me that. And then one day I finally saw him take one. I was like, where is it? He's like, no, it's here. It's right. If you can look, it's right there. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, yeah, I know what you're saying. Placebo effect.
It's just like
kind of, but
yeah, there might be a little bit something there.
I get what Josh you're saying, but also I totally get Eli too because I'm in the same boat. So I know what both of you are saying.
Yeah.
But it's
crazy,
scary, dude, because I did do the withdrawals twice. Once was like 3 days, and the other time was a day and a half. Dude, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, man.
Yeah. The Suboxone withdrawals are quite long, but I also said it in the chat. I just want to clarify, like, Suboxone, like, maybe this is a bad analogy, but like with diabetics with insulin, their body doesn't create insulin anymore. As addicts, when we abuse the shit out of opiates, our natural production of, like, dopamine and that feel good chemical is pretty much, it's like, well, I shut down. I don't make this anymore because you were giving me this outside source. So, like, when I was first introduced or told about Suboxone, that's kind of how it was explained to me. It made a little more sense because, like, it's not necessarily just for, like, the withdrawals, but it's like kind of like this long-term thing to kind of help your body regulate its own feel-good chemical over time. And just to take it away from somebody is pretty fucked up because it's supposed to be long-term.
It takes almost like a year, I think, for your body to begin making it again.
Yeah, when your mind is clear.
And that might be at best. That might be like best case scenario.
Yeah, I've been there too, guys.
I have an ex-sister-in-law who went to rehab, and she went absolutely cold turkey.
How many sisters you have?
Wait a minute. she absolutely went cold turkey at this rehab place. And, I asked her, did you get the shakes? Did this happen? Did that happen? And she said no, but I know it had to be BS because she was a drinker.
Or
Either she wasn't like a true alcoholic,
right.
or it was bullshit and she actually just didn't want to admit it.
Well, I don't think
But
she had any
usually
pills to
people
help
are
her
going to
come
be like,
down.
"Oh, it was the fucking worst, man."
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
Alcohol withdrawal, if you're a true alcoholic,
You
like
can
alcohol
die.
withdrawal and benzodiazepine withdrawal are the only withdrawals you can die from. You can't die from an opiate withdrawal. You can't die from weed, whatever. But literally, alcohol and like a Xanax withdrawal can kill you. Like you'll have like a seizure or something like that. So it's pretty
Wait a minute.
gnarly.
Xanax too.
Xanax? What,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Xanax?
Wow. I didn't know
you
Any
that.
could
type of benzodiazepine. Yeah, like if you're
Yeah.
like
Valium.
Okay.
yeah,
Valium.
yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I want to say this. I was on 2 Xanax a day, low dosage. After the ex left, I went down to one and a
You're fine.
half. So I
So
take
you're on
a
like
half. Just a minute, Dave. Take a half, and a half.
you're
But I've
on
been on
300
this.
milligrams a day, Snooks. Don't
No,
lie.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm on 15.
I'm just
There's
playing.
so because I break them in half. So
Do
I've
you
been on the
take
same
them for a
dose for a
panic
long
attack?
time. Well, it's for stress and anxiety. But if you
So
look at it
you just
this
take it
way,
for maintenance, though.
but Josh, if you look at it this way, it's almost like a
Yeah,
placebo for me because I'm taking a half, and a half.
yeah.
this is
I mean,
So
that's yeah.
that's kind of a
I don't want
placebo
to.
effect too, maybe.
What's interesting though about Xanax and how it's, and again, I'm no doctor, but as far as I'm aware, Xanax is like a fast acting thing. So Xanax,
Mm.
like you kind of take when you feel
Right.
like a panic attack coming on, approaching you. So it kind of takes you out of that. So for your doctor to kind of prescribe it to you as like a daily maintenance thing, like I think there are
It
other,
is.
there are other less harsh benzodiazepines that are at least in the family that maybe are a little slower acting. Maybe you don't got to take 3 a day or something like that. They kind of have a nice long half life or something like that. But
But I'm only taking 3 halves a day. Do you understand? I broke the one in
I
half, so I'm
understand.
not taking a
I
full
understand.
one. And I do a med check with him every 3 months on the phone.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
I'm
So,
one.
not here to. Yeah.
for
Your
me
your
to
doctor's more correct than I am. Trust
yeah,
me.
for me to
I'm just
come down on it was a good thing, But
no, 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 for
I do
sure.
get stressed. Yeah. No, I'm not
I
coming
guess
down
what I
on you
meant to say,
anything.
like, let's say if you were to take those 3 halves and then tomorrow you didn't take like them, you would probably be not that day or the next day, but you start to go into withdrawal, and that's a withdrawal you don't want to
I
go into. Is
might.
that
Yeah, I
yeah?
might.
Right.
You would
Well,
feel the
don't do that. Don't do that
No,
stuff.
That's crazy
actually,
though. I've only taken Xanax once my entire
I
life.
hate it. Yeah, I hate
Don't
Dude,
go into
and
withdrawal.
the thing is, because when I used to do Vicodins, I was taking 18, 20 a day, plus a couple Percocets, plus fentanyl, plus anyway, and that gave
Hell
me
yeah.
energy, right? Most people are like, dude, that shit makes me so dry. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking stoked, man. Like, and then my son at the time was doing Xanax, and he was like, that's how Xanax makes me feel, dude. It makes me bounce out the wall and da da. So he's like,
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I want to try one, and he gives me a bar, which I guess was like the most
You got the full
milligrams.
one.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
the bars are big.
Yeah.
That's a big
And
difference.
I took it, right? And I woke up 16 hours later.
Yeah.
I was like, what happened to the energy,
Give me
bro?
some
Like,
Quaaludes, dude.
dude, that shit knocked me out, man. I think I lost my job because of it. I slept 16 hours.
Here,
You know,
let
it's
me.
weird how chemicals affect everyone differently.
Yeah.
I'd love
Yeah.
an opinion consensus here because it's something that's practiced in Russia, and the famous Jordan Peterson did this, and he gets guff for it. I don't understand
What are you
why.
crying
I
about
know who
now?
Jordan.
You
I know
gotta
who
stop
Jordan
crying
Peterson
now.
is.
Okay, stop crying about your feelings now. Go make your bed, eh? Stop crying now.
Oh,
That's
geez.
good, man. I
No,
like that. It's a good Jordan Peterson.
Okay.
And I read go ahead.
No, Eli wants to say something.
Go ahead,
Yeah, no,
Eli.
so what they allow in Russia, they will induce you in a coma
Mm.
and keep you fed, comfortable, take care of everything until the withdrawal passes, and then poof, even if it's he was asleep for a month, woke up off everything. And they don't allow that in the States.
Yeah, that's what I
Um,
call that's Satan. That's like you're getting away of like you're going through the withdrawal for a reason because that was a bad thing to do, kind of thing, or like even maybe quit as you did cold turkey was a bad thing. Now you're circumnavigating that withdrawal. It's a cool process, but like, doesn't it kind of like if you have the money, and you were like, all right, anytime I can't get any, I'll just go ahead and do this little withdrawal thing. I'm good to go. It kind of might keep you doing it more. I don't know. That's my opinion.
I did go off of Xanax for 3 months. I know how to wean myself off of medications. I weaned myself off of it. I played Nintendo intensely and was off of it for 3 full months. And then one night I had the most terrible panic attack, and the ex had to go out to my mother's and get some of hers, which she didn't take anymore.
Oh wow!
And then I got back on it. So yeah.
Don't say that on live though.
Say what?
You never took anybody else's medicine.
My mother's passed away. It's okay.
That's even worse.
No, it's not. She was alive then.
Right?
It's all hypothetical. Yeah, it's alleged.
Oh, nothing's as bad as what you were talking about, Dave. Okay, so just don't even go at me.
I was reading about Europe's drug problem, and I heard 29.8% of all women in Europe are on some sort of anti-anxiety disorder medicine. 28 or 29%.
Yeah, like not
That's a big number.
I mean, that's 1 in 3, bro. That's crazy.
Have you seen social media and the crazy ass pressures it puts on young women these days? Like just like this, this idea, like social media only shows like the best of you, and like so there's always this competition going on, and I mean it happens to guys too. Like young guys see like, all right, we're trying to be like this, we're trying to be like that. It doesn't really dictate or show you the full breadth of life, the ups and downs. It's all good. It's all positive. So you just so anytime you have a shit moment, you're hard on yourself because you're like, oh, look at this person.
Right.
Comparison is well, I wanted to say comparison is the thief of joy. And I think a lot of that anxiety comes from, and it's inadvertent or uninadvertent, whatever the word is, we're not doing it ourselves. We're just like robots. We're picking up the phone, we're opening social media, and subconsciously we're seeing all this shit, and we don't know how to process it. I really do think a lot of that, like this comparison stuff, leads to a lot of this anxiety.
I believe so too.
I do also believe
agree.
It is entirely destroying the younger generation by constantly having that in front of you and the pressures that they endure, and with the influence of big pharma. All of that is a disaster for our future generations.
Imagine being 10 and having a phone in your bedroom after your parents go to sleep.
Dude, 10,
11, 12, just searching endlessly.
I count my lucky stars that I call me a boomer, dude. I'm so glad I grew up without a phone.
Oh, dude.
I
was just going to say,
I had a
man,
pager, though.
I think about that. We're all lucky that we were all born when we were, because we actually were raised to understand it better. But like perfect example too, my son, first time I took him bowling, never bowled in his life, and he was only like 12 or 13 at the time, never bowled in his life or anything, and he threw the first ball and I went in the gutter, and he's just like, I can't do anything right, I suck. And I'm like, you've never bowled in your life. Like nobody's good the first time.
Down. Yeah.
Right. But he automatically assumed that he's just going to pick up the ball and be good because he wanted to be. It's like, no, you have to work for it, man. Like you have to put in the work and the time.
It was one of those reality check things. Like, go ahead, Snooks. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's well, thank you, Josh. I always loved bowling. And the part I loved best was when I threw the balls in the other people's alleys.
Balls?
The bowling balls in the other people's alleys, and I was actually
I'm sure they loved it too.
I would hit down more pins than I would do in my own alley. I mean, that's a gift. Get bowling balls. Dave, I swear to God, I'm going to call your wife. I'm going to call your wife personally and have a long talk with her.
So, Snook, did you ever problem solve then? So if you knew that was the case, did you maybe rent 3 lanes and get your pin set up on a lane or 2 over intentionally? Like you're working within the means you have.
I don't know. That was too expensive. I didn't think about that. I just had fun bowling. I didn't break any signs or hurt any people. Okay.
I don't know if anybody around you had fun bowling though.
I did have fun. Did I ever what, Dave?
Did you ever go over the foul line when you tried to throw the ball?
I have no idea. No, I don't think so. I just wasn't that great at bowling, but I loved it.
You never slid down the aisle or nothing?
No, I didn't slide down the aisle. I had on bowling shoes. Bowling shoes.
I had some stools too.
Shoes.
I had lots of
Shoes.
stools.
Bully shoes. I have not drank tonight. I really haven't. I just
I'm
talk
proud of
funky
you.
sometimes.
I'm
Yeah.
proud of you.
Of what?
That you didn't drink tonight.
No, I don't drink every night. I
And
rarely drink.
Neither do I.
I haven't heard you fart.
No, you really
Hey.
stopped drinking, Steve.
I did. When I went to bed
But I
last
love
night,
you.
I stopped
Yeah,
drinking.
you stopped drinking.
And then when I woke up this morning,
Oh, there it was.
I kind of missed it a little bit, so I started again.
Yeah, there you go.
Girls don't sound like that when they eject air. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we've covered that extensively, and we've established that as a scientific biological fact.
It is.
I think
No, it
you guys
sounds like
fart
this.
even louder.
No, we
Yeah.
have very little delicate feminine ones.
No,
We need
you
to add
don't,
that to
dude.
our
I've heard some
soundboard.
gassers happen. Some like, and that came from you.
No.
Like, what the hell?
I will
I'm
hold
with
mine
you on
in
that.
and just explode. That's what I
Hello,
do.
hello.
Yeah, and little do you know, as you're tiptoeing to the bathroom, you're letting little gassers out, and
That's how I get across the floor.
yeah, it gives you a little extra oomph.
I know, it just moves me faster.
How the fuck did you get over here this quickly?
Yeah.
Gas.
No propulsion.
That's why I have such a bad temper. I hold it all in.
There you go. Yeah.
Two.
All right, anyways.
Oh, you stopped it.
Well,
There's a very Johnny Carson-esque vibe there with that music.
I
dig
love that
it.
one.
Don't you mouth off to
Yeah.
me, or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
Who made that? That has to be Dave's soundboard. Dave,
No,
that's just
fine.
Oh,
That's
gee.
Herbert from Family Guy. That's the old
Well,
Herbert
the
dude.
pervert.
It's not
Steve, I
funny.
respect you, so I can't say anything bad about it. If it was Dave's, I would have totally
I'm gonna
trashed
send
it.
you a flaming bag of shit right to your front door.
Can you
I
send
got-
jewelry first and then
This is
send
next. Duct
Old
tape
man
for you.
Rivers is gonna shit when he finds out the shit.
that? Dave's always
Adam
threatening
Sandler
me.
reference.
I wanted to ask you something about that tape that you said that works on like I want to put some tape on a piece of screening on my back porch.
Oh, yeah.
What
we
is
were
that
talking
tape?
about that,
I want to write that down.
what the hell's the name
Oh,
of it? We were
God.
talking about it.
Last week.
Yeah, I
tape?
can't remember the name of it now. No, the tape where they slap it
Flex
in the
seal.
water.
Oh, Flex
Flex
seal.
seal.
Flex Seal. Thank you.
Good pull, Dave.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Flex Seal last week. That fucking guy
Yeah.
making it on his boat, just
Yeah.
taking it out on the water, cutting the
Yes.
bottom on his
Yeah.
boat.
I'm
There's
gonna
a
go on
front
Amazon
door.
and order some.
A front
That guy
door,
is
screen
kind of
door.
a dick, though, right? Kind of like just
Yeah.
like to be like, look how cool my shit is. I got a hole in my
Right.
boat, but my tape will fix it. You want to buy it? Whatever, maybe not. Like so like nonchalant about it. Like, we
Right.
we get it. It's cool tape, bro. Gotcha.
Got a hole in your fish tank.
Yeah,
Not
slap
anymore.
that shit on.
You don't
Nothing
want to
but
fuck you.
manufactured
Come on.
humility to sell a product. Oh, Josh, I'm just happy to report that I enlightened the good people in chat and on panel here about Martha getting PTSD from seeing his babysitter's hoo-ha.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
hilarious.
They were shocked.
PTSD from that? What the fuck?
They
Wait,
called
I'm sorry, my phone just broke up. From what? PTSD from what'd you say, Steve?
From the babysitter showing you. I mean, I lost my virginity at 12 years old, so babysitter showing me that, it would not,
Oh.
it'd be the opposite of PTSD.
Steve, I just thought about this. Was it the same? Did we lose it to the same one?
Babysitter?
I just thought about that. I shouldn't talk about this.
Yeah, you
I
had the
don't-
front and
I
I
don't
had the
think so.
back. Remember? That's
Yeah.
No, at the same time.
Sorry,
Beat me.
Snook. Please forgive me.
No, I don't think it was.
Oh,
I don't think it
Okay,
was.
my
good.
God,
All right, guys.
you guys, you, not you, Josh, not you, Eli, you two boys
Yeah.
up top, okay? You best friends. You talk about women all the time. You're married. If I was married to you, I'd be coming up and slapping y'all behind the head. You
Hey,
don't
I always
talk
say
about
a
other
woman-
women.
I would
I
like
have
it.
nothing to
Here's a little
hide. I'm
slap.
an open book. I'm not doing it now, but I am an
No.
open book. I got nothing to hide.
Now,
So,
God,
hey,
you just sound like
Cola.
Christopher
Oh, Cola.
Walken again.
I'm not
Hey, I'm
doing
an
it
open
now.
book.
Now,
Yeah,
I'll do it later, not now.
I would never,
Yeah.
never do that. I would do that to Nina. Never.
Sometimes you lose your virginity when you're 12.
But I got nothing to hide. I'm going to be honest about everything.
The watch is up my ass.
I have PTSD.
For 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. I hugged that. What did you say? That uncomfortable hunk of metal up my ass. What did you say? For 5 years. Yeah, I love that
5
fucking movie.
years.
I need more cow.
You know what it feels like.
Best monologue in any movie ever. Can't prove me wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no. I gave them a little education about our locale, Josh.
Nice. I'm glad. And then the new one we did 2 days ago, the crazy, stupid long stream. And I asked you today, Eli, I don't know if you remember, but I was like, bro, it went long. I was like, I kind of like black out when like the heat of passion comes. I was like, did anybody call? And we were like, nope. And I went back to watch it again, and fucking Steve called. I was like, oh yeah, now I remember. Kind of.
Yeah, we did talk about that too. I told him that I genuinely thought it was Christopher Walken. It said literally his last name before the call came in, but I was so damn convinced by the voice. Yeah. We did cover that.
Nice. Well, I'm glad you told him about it. It was fun.
Well,
Okay,
for me,
so-
it's good to know
okay.
because I never realized what comes up on caller ID. So if I ever do that for something that I don't want people to know, or to know my actual name or anything, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'll make sure to *67 that shit.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
So,
Speaking of
Josh-
doxing, I got Steve's number. All right, here we go now.
Josh
knew
and
it was
Eli,
coming.
which show do y'all co-host together?
Stuck in the middle.
Yeah, stuck in
Okay.
the middle.
So if I come in there, y'all going to be nice to me, or are you going to trash talk me?
Okay,
Motor
listen.
City.
No, don't
What's
tell
up,
me it
brother?
depends. Don't tell me
No,
it
but
depends.
because it kind of does. Because if you come in when we're kind of all hot and like worked up and like kind of ripping on somebody, like we may just inadvertently bust chops. It's not, it's not attacking you. But if you come in at the beginning of the show, we're like, hey, how you doing? Blah blah blah. All's well like that. I'm, just being honest.
Oh, no. I expect to come in at any time of that show and be treated as a lady with dignity and respect.
Good luck with that. Good luck
And
with
then
that.
I'll
But we will
trash
give it our
talk you.
best. Yeah.
How many Xanax did you take?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay.
No,
No,
one and
I'm
a
not
half.
coming in then.
Well, I only
Forget
took
it.
a quarter of a grain of rice twice.
Okay.
You would be
I'm
with the
just-
utmost respect. I'll be the pander and white knight here. You
Yeah,
would.
that's okay.
Yeah.
I don't get butt hurt anymore. I got a tub of butt butter and I'm fine.
Ooh.
You got
butter.
Butt butter?
Wait a minute, butt paste?
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know if you know how, like,
butt paste.
yeah.
Butt paste.
I think you're experiencing the wrong kind of butt hurt is what I'm trying
Okay,
to get
okay,
out of
butt
you. I don't think you're
paste. I
talking
just,
about the right kind of butt hurt here.
I get butt hurt. I just sit in it and rub my butt around and I'm not butt hurt anymore. There you go. There is a thing called
Alright.
butt paste.
Yeah, that's real. Butt paste is real.
It's for babies
I
for
believe it.
diaper rash.
I heard of that.
I believe it.
It's like gorilla
Yeah.
one.
I went and
Monkey
bought
butt?
some just because I
See-
love the name.
Gotcha. I thought you were implying that you were kind of like emotionally butt hurt. I didn't know you were actually physically butt hurt and needed like a lotion or rash medicine.
Yeah.
Oh God, you just like
I
taking
didn't
it
know
to the
about
next
hemorrhoids.
level.
I know, I'm
I
just
didn't
ruining
think
it for you.
about that.
Listen, I have to go. I have to go to bed. Love you all, Steve. Thank you for letting me on, Dave. Thank you for letting me on, Snooks. Goodbye,
Okay.
Eli.
Night,
Goodbye.
What's up, man?
Right
All
on.
you boys rock. Love y'all and gals.
Take care, brother.
And we'll
Sweet
see you on the next
dreams
one.
and gentle slumber.
Thank
Much
you.
love, Josh. Hey man, thanks for popping up. I know you're in the middle of moving and everything that's involved with that, so I appreciate you taking the
Yeah.
time to come
Much
on.
If the
man.
love, bro.
invite, thank you. And if the invite's out for next Sunday or just whenever
Absolutely.
Sunday, let me know. I should be set up. So, all right.
Yeah,
Thank you all.
absolutely, man, for sure.
That's
That's
bro.
good, bro.
Right now, shout out to Josh and Eli. They're like Josh and Eli are me and Dave, just
Yeah.
different channel. You know what I mean? So
Good one.
check
Probably
out Stuck in the
cooler.
Middle for sure.
Probably cooler than
Dude,
that.
yeah, I was. What was it? Five years ago, I think I started listening to you guys on Stuck in the Middle.
Yeah, that tracks, man. That show has been around for since 2019.
Stuck
Yeah,
in.
it was
the-
20. I actually remember the job I was on. I was installing. It was in White Kelly, and I was installing a water heater in an apartment complex. And now I remember that's the first time I listened to you guys, and I had my earbuds in. And dude, you guys just had the. I was like, I didn't. I've been listening since.
A wild bunch, and we were we were coming into form. But yeah, I'm proud of what it is, and I'm so glad that it's back because it feels like anything that I had to go through, I've been through. So I'm a better me for the show, and Josh is just who he needs to be perfect. Love it. Also, on that note, shit, I'm terrible at these segues. I have to wake up at 4:30 in the morning.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. See, I always forget about the time. It's only 5:30 here, but I always forget like, it's
Y'all
going at
living it up,
midnight
right?
for these guys. And
Must be nice. Snooks, you're a champion, by the way. You've been just absolutely
What?
pleasant. You're awesome. Just saying.
Well,
Steve,
I just want to say this. I had a wrong impression, and that's on me, and it was because of some outside influences, and I'm just not that way anymore.
we're all perfectly human and
Yeah.
susceptible to that. I'm guilty of the same. With other people, but all love here. Steve, you've always
Yeah.
been a freaking soldier. You're one of the coolest people I've ever known, and I would love to keep on coming on here on Sunday. This was very therapeutic. It's just so opposite of what I'm accustomed to. And Dave, you're all right to know. Dave, you're awesome, brother. The
Thank you, bro.
talcum powder and the
Appreciate you, man.
triple vagina, the queefing, everything.
Yeah.
You're a
little bit of,
legend.
a little bit
You're
of
a
that.
legend. All right, so everybody, appreciate y'all.
Really,
Back
really proud of
much
you,
love,
Eli.
brother.
Really proud of you. Keep it up.
one
Yep.
day at a time, and
Awesome, dude.
Absolutely.
good night,
You
one
got
and all.
this.
I'm
Good
gonna
night.
Much
find
love,
you.
brother. And you're always welcome, man. You're always welcome.
Good
I'm
night.
taking you up on that offer.
To-
Expect me, cuz
Absolutely.
catch you on later.
Absolutely, man. You got my number. I got your number.
Hell, if I'm welcome,
So,
anybody's welcome.
I don't know why you're welcome. I don't
That's because
feel
you can't
pretty
stand
well.
it if I'm not up here. Dave's sitting back there. Where's Snooks? Where's Snook? Why isn't she
Oh,
up
man.
here? Yes, you are.
I'm not.
You
oh,
can't
we were
stand it.
20 minutes before we went live. We're backstage. And then Dave's like, "Where's Snooks at?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know what? She emailed me earlier. Should I send her the link?" He's like, "You didn't send her the link," and and I was like, "Dude, I'll do it right now."
You lying
No,
motherfucker.
not
You
really.
lying.
Did he?
I am lying about that. Sorry,
Oh, dang
I'm just
it.
joking.
I was going to give you respect points there, Dave.
My
But you
brother's like,
did.
you going to be on live tonight? And I'm like, not if Snooks is going to be on.
No, you said only if Snooks is there.
That's what I said, right? Okay.
Yeah, okay. It's okay.
Jimmy's on here lurking, by the way.
Where is
James is always here looking. I
You
know.
tell
I can
James to
feel
get in the
it.
chat. I
can
want to say
feel
hi
it.
to him. I've missed him.
He tells
All
me.
you got to do is go in chat and type at. And
He's
then
the
J,
handsome
and then
brother.
oh no, he's not in there unless he's
Snooks,
under
you're
a different
so
account.
mean to me. What the hell?
He's not in there unless he's on a different
I'm
account.
going to go smash my head on the wall or something.
Because you're like my bro. You're like the bro
I
I
don't want to
never
be
had.
a bro. I don't like when women say that.
Why? Well, you're not
You're
my
like my
boyfriend.
brother.
Well, you're not my boyfriend,
That
so
puts
how else can I put
squarely
it?
in the friend zone.
Well, of course you're in the friend zone. Where else you
I'm
supposed to
married
be?
anyway, but I'm just saying.
I am so confused, Steve. Explain this man to
I'm
me.
confused too. That's why I'm
That's
laughing.
why I'm not getting this.
What
Oh,
happened,
God.
man?
I like you like my brother, okay?
Shut up. Don't talk to me anymore.
Don't talk to me anymore.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Dying here.
There you go. That's how Dave feels right now.
Or is it?
Where is James?
You know what? James is not going to. I'm telling him never to talk to you again.
How did James turn out so handsome and you did?
Well, Mama way. On my way.
Hey, we got 42 likes, and we only need 8
42.
more to hit 50. So
Yep.
I never had trouble finding a woman.
You sure went through a lot to get the right one.
As long as I had my duct tape with me.
that was good.
Oh, that's scary.
I wish I could
And the
show you
duct
my
tape
legs. They're
to
duct
get them
tape.
to stay. You
I'm
are
a
so
duct tape.
goofy. What is wrong with you?
I'm having so much fun.
myself, Steve.
I know. I'm like, don't you move. You stay put.
I've got tears.
Duct tape is important. You always got to keep
Look,
it close
that's what I'm
by.
saying. You never know.
Do you have the extra thick duct tape like I got? Thick.
Yeah, that's what I do, Angels. I just saran wrap myself so when a man shows up at the door, I'm only in saran wrap or bubble
Oh,
wrap. Bubble
that-
wrap.
I'm scared now.
Why, yeah, yes.
You can't see it, but extreme hold. You got to get the extreme hold.
Wait, what? You better not have better tape than I do.
Extreme Hold Flex Seal?
No, extreme hold duct tape.
Oh, I've got that silver duct tape. Yeah, that's what I've got.
If it's from China, it's garbage.
Oh my God.
Gorilla tape.
You pop my bubble wrap, Angels. Well, hey, that would be a fun date. That actually would.
If I was stuck in the woods and I had to have one thing, I would take duct tape. It'd be
You could do
fire or
you
a
could
duct
do
tape.
so much. You can do so much with duct tape.
Oh man, anything.
Bubbled wrap in a bubble bath. You're giving me ideas here, Angels. I'm getting ideas for romantic dates.
Couple of cinder blocks in the bathtub. That's what I'm hoping for.
I can't take it.
Oh, you know what? I almost forgot because this is very exciting. Nina, I love her.
Yeah.
Sometimes
And
I love her, but
sometimes when she's not yelling at me.
yeah, she
But
baked
no,
me
I'm kidding.
food.
But I don't see it. She invested in a second business for us, so we're flat broke right now, like literally. But van life that we have a van that is custom made for van life camping, and we're gonna rent it out to tourists. So when they come on vacation and they want to save money on, I don't know, paying $900 a night to stay at a hotel, you can rent out the van and sleep in the van and cruise the whole island. And then wherever you sleep, wake up in the morning and just go from there. And it's a lot of fun. And we're also going to use it as well because that shit is awesome, and make some videos while we do it. So that's going to be a lot of fun.
So you have an
Backseat video?
Airbnb van.
Yeah. Oh, I like that Airbnb van. Exactly.
That's really cool. So that's your second business?
As of yesterday, yeah.
That's very exciting. I think,
But,
I think you'll make money. I do.
Well, we actually remember when we went to the Big Island like a month and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we did. We rented a Airbnb van, and dude, it was an awesome freaking 3 days. It was.
Yeah.
I want to do it again. Now we don't have to go to the Big Island and rent one to do it again because we just take. But we're like flat broke now because of it. But
You gotta
it'll
put
come back.
you gotta put some seat covers on that bad boy. I'm just letting you know.
Dude, I'll send you some pictures, Dave.
That's a good idea,
yeah.
Dave.
Yeah, seat
That's a
covers.
good idea. No, that's a good idea. Protect the seats. When I was married,
It's got a bed. It's got a full size bed in the back.
wow.
It's awesome. I'm gonna put a sink in there.
When I was married, we had the office, which was actually a 2-bedroom house on property, and then we owned the property next door where we had a small 2-bedroom rental, but it was a big enough piece of property that the ex put like I don't know, it's a small like camper mobile home, but it was really nice with 1 bedroom, all fixed up. We rented that out as an Airbnb. We made a lot of money until city came around and it was out of code. So we had to take it off. But it rented out constantly. And we provided everything and made a lot of money.
OnlyFans live
Because
stream.
we were
good,
close to
yeah,
Orlando, so they could come and stay there, and it was good people. We got very good reviews, and was too bad that it didn't pass city code. Well, I knew it was against the law, and I told him it was against the law, but he did it anyway.
Hope
It's
you
not
don't
really
see any.
against the law, though. It's just
This
against
was.
policy. It's
No,
against
this
policy.
this was against the law to have two of these on, it wasn't even that big a place, but to have two on this particular piece of property because it wasn't big enough. So, the
Oh,
law
wait a
is the
minute.
law.
Uh-oh.
DJ 2018. Aloha. Welcome. I haven't seen you in here before.
Is he okay? He's not a troll, is he?
I don't know. I've never.
I like trolls.
But my question is, because it says Trump is not in the files, so fake. Why won't Trump release the files? And why is he like, oh my gosh, are you still talking about the Epstein? It's so old. What happened to I'm gonna release the files? I don't know. That's just my question. Either way, I don't care. I think left, right, red, or blue, government don't give a fuck about you. They're all on the same team behind curtains. Doesn't matter. They're just dividing we the people, and they're doing a damn good job at it. But I'm just curious to why you would say so fake.
Either way, welcome to the show.
Yeah, and welcome, aloha, and welcome. Everyone's welcome here. Free speech.
He's saying that because he's MAGA. I voted for Trump, but I'm not in the Trump
guessing.
cult. I'm just
That's
not
what
in the
I'm
Trump cult.
I used to be.
I think that he did associate with Epstein, but do I think he did it in a bad way? No, I didn't. But if he was on the island at all, that's bad enough.
That's
Right.
not a. I don't even. I could care less if he was on the island or not.
I used to be a
would.
huge MAGA cult dude. I was like all about it, man. But
Hey, Dave,
woke up.
he's on that island, that speaks volumes.
Until I see proof,
Everyone is
he's
still
Well-
innocent. He's innocent until I see proof.
Oh no, I'm not assuming guilt on his part. It's just that I like Steve. I don't like him. Like at every rally he went to, he was going to expose this. This was going to be put out. That was part of his rally promise.
Yes,
I watched him.
I
I know.
remember that. I
Okay, but
remember
now
that,
all of
yeah.
a sudden he gets upset when he's asked about it. Just
Yep.
do it and quit baiting everybody.
It kind of makes him look suspicious, right?
No, it just doesn't. It's not a good look.
They're
And
making a
Pam,
list right now, and Pam Bondi's making a list.
oh, F. Pam Bondi. Okay,
It's going to be a hit list, of course.
She was my Florida AG. I voted for her. She did a
Oh,
lot of good
Pam.
in Florida, but she's not doing good now. But then again, she can only do what Trump and that department lets her do.
Why are we mad about the names not being released now, even though it's been like, what, 2 years?
Because the
Longer.
And they weren't
victims are
released?
still out there.
Yeah, but nobody else released it.
Okay, how about if it was your daughter?
Okay, say that 90% of our Congress went to the island. Then what do?
Well, then they all get punished.
So,
Good point,
yeah, well, they
Steve-O.
get punished, but how, though?
If it's
Do you-
proven,
Do you
they all
eliminate
get
their
punished.
positions?
Yes.
Do we let our government fall? And
If they have to be replaced, you replace them. Yes, you don't let pedos off. They don't
well, who's
change.
we replaces them though? So if Trump's guilty, and they're all our top brass are guilty, who replaces them?
J.D. Vance would replace Trump. And I like Vance. I don't think he's associated with any of that.
What if some of the people in the court went? Supreme Court.
Then they're guilty,
It
aren't
is-
they?
I'm just
It is
saying
a
it could
circus,
be
Blue.
it could be too big to freaking release.
Nobody
That's
is
all I'm
above
saying.
the law. From
No,
the
they're
lowest,
not.
from nobody is in the law above the law, from citizens on up to billionaires and the government. But yet, billionaires and government think they are above the law.
And police.
Just saying
Not all police.
Every day in Thailand this happens. Every day around the world this happens. Child
I'm-
labor happens. We don't care. We still
I'm
buy the
focusing on the
Nike
United
shoes.
States. We can't do anything about what's going on over there. That has to be addressed by them. I'm talking about our country. I feel very fierce about this.
Do you
Pedos
see-
don't change.
Do you see a big line of women complaining about it somewhere? Because I haven't.
2 women complained in Florida. 200 pages of their testimony. A liberal judge called them whores and thieves. So it was not
Whores?
taken.
They're a bunch of whores.
Yeah, listen. So Epstein walked free in Florida. Am I happy about that? No. And Pam Bondi enabled that.
So can I play devil's advocate for a minute?
Yeah, of
If
course you
you're
can.
All right, play the advocate. Do it.
17 years old, right? Hanging around a bunch of billionaires.
That's underage.
They say we're going to take you to an island. We're going to have a great time. And they get on the plane. Did they not know it was going to happen?
Let's talk about 16 and 15 and 14-year-olds.
Okay, well, it's all wrong to me.
Okay,
Not
let's
if
talk
they
about
drink
Prince
that.
Andrew getting off free because he's royalty.
But some of their parents probably groomed these chicks.
Well,
for
I'm not
money.
happy about the parents either.
There's a lot of stuff that we can't really see,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
all
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
happy about the
None
parents.
of it's right. I'm not saying any of it's right.
No, I know you aren't.
I hate pedophiles. So just saying there's a lot of 15, 16, 17-year-old girls out there having sex for free
Fetal piles.
with older men. And I feel like if they got on a plane and went to an island with a billionaire, they probably knew something was up.
It
Izzy
doesn't mean
Pop. Sorry, I missed Izzy Pop coming in. Aloha, Izzy.
it doesn't mean that the men were right in what they did, and they need to be
No,
prosecuted.
they're wrong for sure. I get it.
Hi, Izzy. I know
No,
you're
I
very
don't-
protective and respectful of women, Dave.
I think we should. I can't say it on here, but I mean, if I caught him in the
Allegedly,
act, I would unalive him.
Pew. You can say pew.
The anatomy of a pew pew.
And we're not talking about kangaroos, okay?
We never heard back. DJ 2018 never responded.
Have you ever in your life gone out with a girl or
Queefed?
guy that said they were 18 and lied?
I was the dude that lied. My son's mom, you know who she is. I was 16 years old. Well, I was almost 7. I was like a couple of weeks before my 17th birthday. And she was 21, and I told her I was 19.
I'm just saying, have you ever lied about your age?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
'Cause I mean, have you ever dated someone that said they were 18 and they weren't?
Yes. Actually,
I don't think
that
I'm in
too.
trouble on this one. I
There
did lie about
there
it.
was one girl.
Many a
She
man.
told me she was 19, and then like a couple weeks later, I looked at her ID and she was 17.
So,
But I was like 20, so I don't know. To me, it's weird when you're that close in age. It's like 17, 18, 19,
well, say
20.
you were
you're still-
25. If
I was like
you,
30, and then
if we looked at you in the eyes that they're looking at this, then you would be a pedo.
a fetal pile,
You know what I'm saying? And it's
fetal pile.
I don't know.
Right? No,
I
that's
hope the
why
evidence comes out. Is what I'm saying. I hope they have evidence
it won't.
supports
won't.
it, and then people go to jail. But I just hope
It won't.
it's
I'll
gonna
bet
be-
I
you
don't think
that
it will
won't.
either. I don't
I
think
don't
it
know.
will.
I'm broke as shit, but I'll bet you any amount of money that it will not come out.
I don't think so.
Just
either.
like the JFK. Oh, we're gonna release that too, but we're only gonna release a little bit of it, not all of
I
it.
mean, look what they do to the girls in the Disney. They get all these girls started in the Disney shows, but like around 16, 17, they groom them so that when they're 18, they can be in their first big movie, get all that money, and get naked. They do it all the time. This is Hollywood. This is the reality
go
of our
visit.
world.
Just go visit Uncle Harvey first.
Yeah, go see Harvey Weinstein. He'll hook you up in your hotel room.
Just do what he says, baby. Just do what he says.
But ultimately, they will, in the end of their life, they will be judged.
I do
do
hold
believe-
parents
I know.
responsible, and especially with
Oh,
the
yeah.
Disney children.
Me
I
too.
mean, it's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just I would just
You know
like
the way
to
I
throat
look at
punch
that,
every one of them.
Snooks? You know the way I look at that, Snooks?
What?
The ones parents you're talking about?
Mhm.
I look at those parents as the biggest pieces of shit because they're just trying to relive their life through an innocent child, and they're making that innocent child go through all this shit because they never had the chance to, and now they're creating a chance for the innocent child to do what they wish they could have done. That's not fair to the child.
Maybe they're
So
even telling
that
their
parent
kid.
sucks.
Maybe they're even telling their kid, "Hey, you're 17. If you go over to the island for a week, he's gonna pay us 300 grand."
See, I'm looking at the money aspect in Hollywood with
Well, that
Disney. I'm
too.
not looking at
That's
living their lives. I'm looking at these parents are their managers. They're making the money.
no. It's all about the money and
They're making the
the
bank.
fame and the lifestyle they always wanted. They're
I
still
just, ugh.
selling their
That's why
innocent children
Diddy.
out.
That's why
What's up,
Diddy's
Blue?
not in
Blue
prison
Unicorn. What's up, brother?
forever
Yeah.
because of his money.
Yeah. That's why I don't like child beauty pageants either. I think it's
No,
disgusting.
I pulled my
Disgusting.
daughter out of
Yeah,
cheerleading once
putting all
they
that
started.
makeup on a little kid and making them look like they're 20 years old when they're only 7.
They
That's
put these
disgusting.
little 2-piece bathing suit on my daughter for cheerleading. I'm like, hell no, this is it. I'm done. I pulled her right out. Like, what does this have to do with cheerleading? Why is my
Right,
daughter got to be naked to cheer for a team?
right.
What's the
Yeah,
point? I don't get it. So every time she does a somersault, you can see her ass.
yeah, it's disgusting.
I mean, shorts, okay, but not what they were wearing. I was like, okay, you're done. And then I got called a prude.
And was that high school
Really?
cheerleading, Dave?
Yeah, I was, so
No,
be it.
I would totally agree with you. I mean, they don't have to wear
Well, yeah.
skimpy costumes in high school.
Look at the gym.
You know what? I'm glad you brought up cheerleading, dude, because I'm going to put this out there on the live stream for everyone because I don't give a fuck anymore. This has to do with my daughter, who is going off to college really soon. And God bless her, man. She got a scholarship and everything. Good for her. But here's the thing. Her, like I was just saying, the mom trying to relive the life they wanted through that innocent child. That's exactly what my daughter's mom did to my daughter. And she
Yep.
forced my daughter to do cheerleading. My daughter hated cheerleading. My daughter wanted to play basketball and she wanted to play softball, fast pitch softball, which is what she got the scholarship for that she's going to college for. So good for you, Melody. I love you. But mom, no, I didn't know.
Listen to this.
Forced her, and she said, you can play basketball and softball, but you have to finish cheerleading. Unless if you don't finish cheerleading, you can't do that. So she gave her an ultimatum to like, so Melody, like, well, I guess I have to finish cheerleading now and be good at it. That's wrong. So you know who I'm talking to, mom. Fuck you, bitch.
So
Yeah, I feel
went.
better now.
I was a coach for a basketball team, 7th and 8th grade girls, for 2 years with my daughter. The 3rd year, we did fine, but most of our girls came in, they were overweight. This is not a dig toward anybody's weight. I'm just saying they came in, they could barely run back and forth one time, and they were
At
out of
7th and
breath,
8th grade age?
puking
Wow.
and stuff, you know. The 3rd year, we didn't have a basketball program at all because one of the mothers for the cheerleaders got to all the girls at the school and got them all into cheerleading. So they were all cheerleaders and we had no teams to cheer for. I was so
That's
pissed.
funny.
I'm like, these girls need this. What are you doing to them? Anyway, so we had like 65 cheerleaders and no basketball team.
Nothing to cheer, dude. The
softball team.
irony is funny because it's like do the cheerleading, but what the are we going to cheer for?
My daughter's first year, they won the championship. 2nd year, they came in 2nd. We had a great team, and then they just made them all cheerleaders. What they did was 3 weeks before tryouts, got all these girls involved early, and then come tryouts, I had like 4 girls, and I'm like, I'm sorry, girls. You know, we got to have at least, I think we had to have at least 9 or 10. Barely. If you could do it with 9, but you really need like 12 or 14.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just, And then I remember my kids playing flag football, and at the fence there would be like 75 girls all cheerleading for this little flag football team, and I'm like, nothing against cheerleading, just weird.
No, cheerleading is I'm nothing against cheerleading for me either. If it's what you want to do because
Right.
of like the exercise and the it's kind of like gymnastics, right?
Camaraderie
So
between the girls and
yeah,
whatever. Yeah, I get it.
exactly. I got nothing against it for that, but if your parents are forcing you to do it, or like even your case, what are you cheering for? You don't even have a team
You
to cheer
killed
for.
the basketball team. It's like, God,
Right.
dude.
Yeah, it's
So no more basketball ever again at the middle school.
I thought about trying out for cheerleader in high school, and I chickened out, and quite frankly, they were all snooty, snobby girls. And I just was not snooty and snobby. So I would not have fit in.
here's my
Now I'm
daughter
snooty
getting
and
her.
snobby. I'm really proud of your daughter, and I know you are too.
Good
That's my
job.
daughter, my dad, and my dad's better half. I can't get the
Aw,
light. That's her getting her scholarship.
that's just wonderful. She's so beautiful, and she's going to do fast pitching or softball. What'd you say?
Fast pitch softball. It's softball, but it's
I
women's
know.
softball.
I
Under
can't believe how
yeah,
fast they throw those things.
I know it's freaking crazy.
It's amazing. I have major respect. Dave can't throw like that. He throws like a girlie.
I am so ultra competitive at sports, dude. You don't even want to know.
I'm competitive too,
Well,
but
I
I'm
grew
a
up
good
playing
sport.
baseball. I
Yeah.
grew up playing baseball. I was a pitcher and first baseman, and I'm left-handed.
I wrestled
So
hardball, softball, football,
No, I didn't do sports in school. I didn't.
tennis.
I just didn't want to do sports. But
I
I'm
did.
I'm competitive at pool and darts.
I did football 1 year when I was 12, 13 maybe. Never played in one game. And I just did it because I've always been skinny, and the practice 5 days a week made you hungry, and I ate more, so I was trying to gain weight. Didn't work then either.
Cool thing about our high school is we had an indoor pool, we had a planetarium. I mean, we really did have a pretty good school.
Oh, you went to one of them elite, snobby, fancy schmancy
No, we
schools.
didn't.
It wasn't elite. It was
No, we
just
didn't.
cool.
It was just a
Planetarium.
regular. It was
That's
just
pretty
a
cool.
regular high school, and it's
Yeah,
regular
like
city just
astronomy
outside of
class.
Detroit.
You got to go down for astronomy, and your
I
seat
would
went all
love
the
to
way
have
back.
taken
And
astronomy.
you could look
I
at
was
the
only there
stars.
for a year and a half, so I didn't get to enjoy any of that shit.
What
Later,
they do
Blue.
expel you?
Right on, Blue Unicorn.
Gonna close up
Much
soon
love,
anyway.
brother. No, I made it. I didn't make it past ninth grade. They held me back. So when 10th grade, well, I was supposed to be in 10th grade. I hated school anyway, so I just stopped going. And then I never went back. And then I became a plumber. So while everybody else was in school, I was making money and learning the skilled trade. And then I went back and got my GED and still passed with a C+ average without studying for it. So, in my opinion, is school doesn't teach you anything anyway. You
I
just got
went
to be
I went
open-minded and learn.
and quit. I quit in 10th grade. Then I went to college. I think when I was 19, I went to college and did all their testing, like your pre-testing or whatever, to see if you had to do a bunch of prereqs or whatever. And I
Right.
aced all of it. I didn't have to do any catching up, and I just started straight up in the criminal justice program. I aced my government class, my history class, and that's when I changed my mind about being a cop. But
Dang.
Well, I'm glad you
You're
did. I'm glad you did.
you're much smarter than I ever thought you were, Dave.
well, thanks.
Congratulations. No, I'm serious. You really are very smart. You are. I
I
could not. I
school
was
is
not good
not
in
for
That's my
history.
everybody.
that's my whole point of you. School doesn't really teach you everything. You just, I don't know, maybe the streets of Detroit is what me and Dave learned from, and that's, I don't know. But
Maybe.
you just have to be open-minded and be willing to learn, not from someone standing at the head of a class telling you to read chapter 3 through 9. it's you learn on your own.
Well, and if you have ADHD and they go, I want you to read 47 pages by tomorrow and do a report.
Yeah, good
I
luck with
can
that.
barely read 5 pages.
Dude, I can barely read one page without forgetting what I just read 3 seconds
I know. I
ago.
got to read it over and over and over and over.
I
Yeah.
know about ADHD. My son has that. And I learned how to break things down for him to make it easier.
I used to
Because
cry at the
it's
table.
painful. No, it's very painful because you do get distracted. It's like he could not take he could not take a written spelling test because he couldn't focus, but the teacher would give him an oral spelling test and he would get 100. So she did work with him. I had teachers, I did teachers and meetings and everything before my son went to school to let them know how to approach it and what was happening because they just did not know. And if they worked with my son, he did really, really good. He was like a genius in math.
Blue liquor, right on. That's right on, dude.
So, you know, I think homeschooling is the way to go. I really do because you're getting life's learning and you're getting education.
Well, in school,
Uh,
it's not set up. It's not a cookie cutter for every kid. Every kid
No,
doesn't learn the same way. Now, if you give me pictures and materials and tell me to build something, I can do it. But if you give me this big book on how to do it, I'll never build it. Never.
you
no,
know
I
what though? I
understand.
agree with you, Snooks, but I was just having this conversation with my dad like a week ago about the homeschooling. I agree with you to a certain extent because I've met kids and parents that homeschooled their kids that the kids were way smarter than anyone I ever met that graduated high school. And this was before they were even should have graduated. But then I've met, so if you homeschool, it all depends on the parent, like who's doing the homeschooling. You know what I mean? Because then the kid's only going to be as smart as the parent.
No, there has to be a
So,
dedication to it. I couldn't have done it.
right.
I didn't have the patience.
You know what's really crazy is I've seen people that ace school
That,
working at Burger King 5 years after high school, still working at Burger King. You know, no big deal if you work at Burger King. I'm just saying, like they thought they were going to succeed and be a doctor, and they're working at Burger King. That's going to be their life, Burger King. And I
yeah.
didn't graduate and went on to have a business for 35 years.
That's what I'm saying. I was making money when I should have been in 10th grade, and everyone else was still trying to get their diploma. So,
Well, I
Right.
learning a
did.
skilled trade that I still use till this very day.
But the one thing I will
You know,
say, Steve, is the disadvantage of what we did is the breaking down of our bodies at an early age because of all the hard ass work that we had to do.
yeah, that's
You
true.
know what I mean?
I agree. Men do have. I will say, men have it a lot harder than than women when it comes to working. They really do, and I think women need to respect that.
But I think, like, if you would have stayed in school, me and you, and studied, and then did things with our mind and more than our bodies, we would feel a lot better right now. You know what I mean? Instead of
But would
waking
you
up.
be
Yeah.
happy in an office job?
Fuck
No, but I
no.
would feel
See?
better.
Yeah, I know. But I think what matters is that you're happy at your job. I mean, I'm sorry about that it hurts y'all's bodies, but you should work at something that makes you happy.
I mean, when you go home at
Exactly.
night and
Exactly, Snooks.
Steve, like
Exactly.
for you, if you took someone's old pipes out of their whole house and put all brand new in,
Yep.
it's
Just did.
satisfactory to you on the way home. You're just like,
Yep.
man, I feel really good about that job, what I did. I helped someone's life to be better, right?
Just did 2 weeks ago in a crawl space, and I'm
Feels
still
good.
feeling it. I'm still feeling the pain,
Right, right.
but I'm still feeling like, dude, I got by myself that entire job done by myself. Most companies would have 4 or 5 guys there doing it, but yeah,
You don't know how
absolutely.
many
It's
educated people that I've been to their homes that couldn't figure out how to
dude,
flush their toilet. They couldn't figure out that
dude.
when
Yeah,
your garbage disposal quits working, they didn't know there's a button on the bottom to reset it. Charge them $200. I didn't want to. That's just the amount we charged to come out. But I worked for Charles Rogers on the Lions. He was an offensive lineman. I went in his basement. He had $200,000 worth of marble, a bar, a workout room, surrounded by plexiglass. I mean, he had everything you could imagine. But his little handle on his toilet, if you open up the lid, there's a spring inside that goes down and hooks onto the flapper. So when you pull this down, the flapper opens and the water goes into your toilet. He couldn't fix it. He got multi-millions of dollars. He's famous, but he can't fix it. And he's like, thank God for you, man. Here's your $100 tip. I'm like, dude, it was
that's
40
what's
cent
funny
part.
It does. It blows my mind. I've been in so many, over 32 years of plumbing in Michigan and Hawaii, and a little bit in Colorado, and a little bit in Ohio. I've been in so many different people's houses and met so many different people, and it's always the ones that are very wealthy that I'm just like, how are you a multimillionaire? How do you have this much money when they like can't even figure out how to open their front door?
It's who you know.
It's like, man, it just blows my mind.
I knew what you were talking about with the flapper. I want to say that I replaced toilet seats on both my toilets. It
See,
wasn't
that's
easy,
good.
but by God, I did it.
And if you were to call someone like me out, we had a $135 trip charge plus
Yeah.
parts and a toilet seat. It'd have been 200 easy for us to come out for 45 minutes.
Yep. I bought the toilet
And
seats and put them on.
yeah, we would have done 4 or 5 of those a day and made $1,000.
Yeah. I did
Worked
have
3
it to have
days
a
a week.
toilet reset, but I couldn't have done that.
No, that's a hard job. I don't
The
like doing
seal
them.
was broken on the bottom, so, but the guy didn't charge me that much, and it was worth it, and so I couldn't complain.
See,
That's one of my
I love
worst
that.
jobs,
I
Steve.
love that because to me, all that's just so easy. That's like the easy.
You like
But
pulling toilets? I hate pulling toilets.
dude, it's fun. I've been doing it 32 years consistently. So
They're
it's just
heavy
like
though, bro.
it's like tying your shoe. Well, no, you got to do the toilet walk. You got to know how to lift it. You got
Yeah, you do
tricks of the
this, and
trade.
then
Tricks
like
of
the
the trade.
water's splashing you on your
Right.
legs and arms. Hey,
Well, and
Charlie.
luckily, this was
Hey,
my
Charlie,
bigger.
troll of the gambling community. Aloha and welcome. Never
Hi,
seen you before,
Charlie.
but Trump.
Welcome, Troll.
I do. I'm not going to disagree with Troll because I think Trump is a scumbag. I think all politicians are. And yeah, Hulk Hogan, he's just a scripted character in my eyes. So
That's a nice entrance, troll. I'm just not going to even say aloha or welcome, but whatever.
everyone's welcome. Free speech.
I know. I know you're good about that. I don't have to be as nice. I'm not the host of the show.
True. True.
But I'm not going to be rude.
And free speech. You can also say what you want. So yeah.
Free speech. Yeah, you're really, really good about that.
Everybody has issues.
I respect Steve. You're short.
Oh yeah,
But
shoot!
wait a
I
minute.
was going to show that earlier.
Go
But
ahead.
was
I
Angel's
forgot.
wearing shorts? How come we don't have shorts with men actually in shorts? I want to see Dave's legs.
Let's see. Here we go.
saying.
This is the Angels Don't
Thanks for
Fall.
my what?
He shared this 3 hour or 2.5 hours ago when we first started. But and it's a real quick short. But I'm gonna take the comment off the screen real quick just to show the whole thing. It's I muted it. There we go. Don't want to get copyright.
Whoa.
See, now it's gonna start over, but I'm gonna let it start over and then pause it. So there you got. That's the Trump logo, right?
It's a Ganassi logo to me.
Right, but that's what exactly. So it's like that. What's that? I can't remember the word for it, but where they show it to you, but you don't realize what you're seeing. But so then when it does happen, you already kind of know. Like, oh yeah, I kind of knew that was coming. I don't know why, but I did. Yeah, it's because they were telling you without telling you.
Oh, they always put it in our faces.
Subliminal, yep.
Yeah, back in the day, they really did subliminal messages.
Right on, Joe. Hey, man, everyone's welcome here, man. As long as you're not, racist, saying hatred things to other people in the chat.
At this point,
But
I have
anyway,
no idea
what were we
who's real
talking
and who's
about?
not.
Nobody. All politicians are not your friend. That's for damn sure.
Well, you're definitely not in their club. I'll tell you that.
Well, I mean, think about it, how great of a job they did at dividing everyone.
Well, just
And the
think
weird
about
thing
money.
is, I had this thought back in 2019 about dividing. I'm like, you know what? They already divided the left and the right. I'm like, how are they going to divide the left and the left and the right with the right? Because that's coming. And I had that thought, and that's already happening too. But the thing is, I was so deep into it that I still catch myself just because I hear someone's on this side or agrees with this. I automatically like, oh, fuck them. I'm not. And it's like, I'm still putting myself on sides, and that's not how it should work. It should be, you're a human, I'm a human. Either you have good character or bad character. If you have bad character, then I'm going to separate myself from you. But if you have good character, whatever beliefs you have, that's totally fine. Why should I not like you because you have different beliefs? Now, if you're a bad person, then I think it's okay to not like someone, because why would you like someone that does bad things, right? I don't know. That's just like my opinion, man.
It's whatever.
You have a nice, fair way of thinking, Steve, and I really respect it. You know, I try to stay more in a gray area and I keep my mind open to things. I'm going to stand strong on my beliefs and be very firm about it, but I can do some bending, and it's not going to hurt.
Maybe.
No, it doesn't hurt.
When
It
I
hasn't hurt
bend,
me
it hurts.
yet. Well, of course it does. You keep gaining weight.
You know what? I'm not gaining any weight, dude.
I have to
You're so
dish you.
stupid.
I have to dish you.
I know. You're
It's
consistently
tradition.
dissing me.
It's tradition. I
I'm gonna
can't
go
diss
cry in the
Steve.
corner.
Steve's too nice.
I know. Go ahead. Say, Steve, you're so skinny. You look like you need a Big Mac. Say it.
That boy need to eat a sandwich.
Right. No, don't say that. He doesn't like the sandwich thing. Say something
You don't
different.
like the Sammy thing?
No.
No, when people say that to me, all I say is, you need to stop eating so many sandwiches.
Right. I've been trying to eat sandwiches. It don't work.
What? I can't say it, but you can tell me to eat a sandwich, but I can't tell you to put one down.
Right, blimp. Right, you blimp.
I'm voluptuous, okay? I'm just gonna say it. I'm not a skinny mini. I'm not a fatty watty. I'm voluptuous.
A fatty waddy. I haven't heard that one.
It
Wow.
rhymed. It
Anyway,
rhymed.
boy,
It rhymed, okay?
I like it. I just haven't heard it in a while.
I know, but did anybody ever say that before?
I've heard it before.
Oh,
Wow,
okay.
I heard fatty waddy.
Okay.
I never
Thank
heard of
you,
it.
All right,
JM.
I gotta give a shout out to JM real quick. A huge super chat shout out, and his super chat says thanks to everyone who pressed the like button, and thank you, JM.
Much love for the super chat. Super chat, super chat, super chat. Much love for the super chat. What you know about the super chat? Super chat.
What you know about a super chat?
I love the bass. I love the bass in that.
Pretty good.
Boom, boom.
It's an 808.
Don't ever try rapping, Dave.
I can rap. What are you talking about?
Hey, Brandon Mitchell. Aloha, brother. Good to see you.
Oh, I can rap.
Yeah, me and Dave used, when we were teenagers, early 20s. We used
I'd
to rap
love
all
for
the
y'all
time.
to do a rapping song, just like here, on the live someday. Not do it, a video or whatever. Just do it live someday.
We have to rehearse it. But I think it
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
it's gonna
rehearse
be
it.
long.
I'm not saying right now.
It
I just
could
think that'd be
happen.
awesome. That'd be
Could happen.
awesome. You could not tell people and just have it as a surprise, but kind of have a title like "Big Surprise Tonight," and then we all won't know that what it's going to be. Except now we're going to know.
If you're racist, don't show up for the first 10
We could
minutes.
say
So,
big rapping surprise, but with rapping
right.
spelled WRA,
WR. There
right?
you
Like
go.
wrapping a present, like big rapping
Exactly.
surprise. We're like,
I
what? When are you
like
gonna rap?
that. I would love to hear y'all. I think it'd be fantabulous.
Cheryl Rich, I bet you guys are on the cover. I tried it and nope, I never learned. I never did. I tried it once and I was like, I'm gonna break my neck.
How did Burger King get Wendy's pregnant, y'all?
Because he had it his way right away.
Burger King forgot to wrap his Whopper.
Oh my God. I hate that I'm laughing at this.
It's terrible. I know.
It's
Just
terrible.
came to my mind. It was like 20 years ago.
But
That's
I like,
terrible.
yeah, but there's so
That's
many jokes
terrible.
I don't understand that I have to laugh at jokes that I do understand. And that was actually kind of funny.
Wasn't that? It wasn't
It
derogatory.
wasn't terrible. It was funny.
They could have been married. You never
You
know.
ruined it.
I know. I had to. I had to give you more material. Bash me day. I got this yogurt out and I'm wondering if I should eat it because I can't read the date. Should I do it or not?
That's when you gotta smell it and be like, I
Well,
don't know.
yogurt's one of those weird, it's like whipped nasty already. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
If
do it.
I can't read the expiration date on something, or if even worse, if I can't find the expiration date, it's like, yeah, nope, it's going in the garbage.
You guys ever make poor man's pizza? It's just white bread, some mozzarella cheese, and some pepperoni on top, and then warm it up. Or you could toast the bread first, then melt the cheese in the
Yeah.
microwave. Yeah.
I mean, you know what's even better, dude? You remember this when my mom and dad were still together and lived in the house I lived in when we first met when we were young, and she had that thing that it was kind of like a George Foreman girl, but for sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
And she would put two pieces of bread and then put like the pepperonis and then pizza sauce and cheese, and then she'd close it and it would be like two halves of a sandwich, but it'd be like a pizza sandwich. You remember that shit?
Your mom knew how.
Oh, dude, that was good shit, man. I remember that.
Your mom, man. I remember coming in from the pool, being so freaking hungry, and she'd have some fresh food sitting there, and we'd be like, I was like, "You're
Yeah,
the best ma ever.
I love you, man.
I
You so
love the
good.
way you made me peanut butter jelly."
She even cut the crust off.
What's up, Brandon Mitchell?
Did you see that? Did you hear about the guy born without eyelids? They crafted him some out of his foreskin. Now he walks around all little cockeyed.
That sounds legit.
That's a good one. I like that.
All right. Should I show what my poor man's pizza looks like?
I thought an English
Oh,
muffin was a poor man's pizza with the sauce on it.
This is
oh,
a
you were
poor man.
actually making one. All right.
That's
Poor
just a
man.
Sammy. That's a Sammy.
It's a poor
Just
man's
you just
pizza.
put the two pieces of bread together. It's a Sammy.
Yeah. Just
You're
saying.
supposed to use English muffins, or you know what? What's really good is those little bagel bites that you can buy at the store.
Oh, I got those. Yeah.
Oh, those are so good with the little pepperoni and cheese.
Pat Evans, this is so out of character for you, but it's hilarious.
What?
Uranus. I don't know. I wasn't following chat. I just saw Pat
Where
Evans.
is Rank? I haven't seen him in a couple streams he should have been in. He
Yeah.
wasn't in
We
Peanuts
hung
last
out.
night or here.
We hung out last Sunday after the stream, me and Rank, till like
Yeah,
10 o'clock p.m. my time.
I got mozzarella on there, Jam. You can't see it?
So basically, till 4 o'clock in the morning, your time,
Oh,
Snooks
you
and
mean
Dave,
cover it or what? It's underneath.
with his son too.
Yeah. Like I said, he was on Rescue and his son was on, and that was last Monday, I think. And I was in the chat. I had to leave, or I couldn't go on panel, and I wouldn't have anyway. But anyway, um, Yeah, and his wife came on for a little bit too. She's so sweet. Why is she married to
Oh,
him?
yeah. Renke, I almost said her name, shit. But Renke 1000, she is an awesome person.
Very sweet. Very, very
Yeah.
sweet. They've raised a great son. They
Ka-
really have.
Katina, what does that mean? I never know. I never know what you mean. I'm sorry. I just
An
never know.
olive branch. You offer an olive branch to make peace with somebody. It's just a
Yeah.
saying.
But who offered it?
But
Yeah,
yeah,
who
what was the olive branch? That's what I missed.
um
Oh, yo, Motiba,
What's up, Motiver? Good to
Mo
see you.
Yo Mo.
Steve-O. Oh, sounds great. Pita bread for crust. Yeah,
Ooh, I like that one.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Katina Birdcage. I missed the olive branch that was offered.
Oh, mankind. Okay, I got you.
Oh,
Get it
okay.
now. Good to see you too, Mo.
Yeah, how you been, Motiver? I haven't seen you in a minute.
God, I haven't been on Doc's channel in a minute. I haven't even seen it like broadcasted. I'm sure it's been on. I just haven't got a notification.
So love all you guys. Ain't a damn thing you can do about it. Hell yeah, like that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Doc's not doing YouTube anymore.
He's not?
Oh,
Really? Hope he's all
no,
right.
no more YouTube for you.
He had a big following. Well, you don't have to tell me. I mean, that's the wrong place to tell me anyway, but
Dude, remember that one time Progressive Patriot was on and we were talking about queefs? That was
that is
fun.
totally my fault, and I
That
apologize
was
to the chat.
fun.
What? You have to bring that up again? Can we just not talk about any Q words? Thank you.
That was
Apologize.
the joke. That was the joke.
There's a lady on
Lady,
board here sometimes.
apologize to the
A
wife,
lot
to
of
the
times.
mom.
Oh my God, Dave. You never know what you're going to come up with, which is kind of fun, but scary at the same time.
It's just that I have a
Snooks.
random brain. It
Yes.
just happens.
Snooks, you just gotta
Don't you
say
mouth off to me, or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
Yeah, well. All right, listen, Steve only needs 2 more likes to 50, so just do it, okay? Just do the thing. Hit it.
just drop a deuce. 2
All
more
right.
likes.
And while you're
Oh.
doing that, listen to this. Do the Gibby sign, smash that like button. I'm gonna turn it on, but I'm eating.
Skippity skip,
Mm.
doo wop dip, dippity dippity doo wop dippity, skippity skip, doo wop dip, dippity dippity doo wop dip, dippity dippity doo wop dippity, skippity skip, doo wop dip.
All right. That right.
All right.
I like it.
Did that work? I danced and everything.
I did
Right,
too.
now we only need one more.
Wait, what?
Now we only need one more. Do
No,
I gotta
no.
dance again? I'll
What do we
dance
got?
again if I have-
49?
Yep.
I have a suggestion, Steve. Tell them if you get 50, you will stand up and show a little bit of your unders. Just the band.
Wow.
The
Yeah,
band
YouTube
of
was
your
First
unders.
want to see my legs, now you can see his unders.
Hey, I'm a woman.
For anyone in chat that doesn't know, I don't wear
Said,
pants.
hey,
when I
I'm a
live
woman.
stream.
It's natural for us to want to say everything.
I'm a female, okay?
Wow.
I can't help it. It's a Snooks thing.
I
Like,
do
what
wear
would Snooks do?
boxers, but I don't wear pants when live streaming
And that's okay because we don't ever see you.
because it's comfortable.
Thanks for
Steve
telling me I
wears-
was eating on camera, guys.
Yeah,
I thought it was
I mean,
my bad.
Dave wears jeans and puts duct tape on it. So
What are you talking about?
That's
I
why I
never-
can't.
I
I
never
can't
did
lift
that.
my legs up in the air and do that because I'd be like, damn, look how white his
Dude, I
legs
can-
are. Skinny they are.
I could totally bend them suckers up.
that was hysterical. I do need to have a backstage talk with y'all at some point.
Oh snap!
Oh yeah, you're all such trouble.
I'm not involved, right?
No, y'all, you gotta listen to what I have to say.
Do I really?
And shout out to Nightcap with Nancy,
Baby little
Mo
booty.
Tibbers better half, for being number 50 for hitting that like button. Shout out Mo Tibber and
Right.
Nancy. Thank you,
You,
Mo. Thank you,
Nancy.
Nancy.
Thank you, Mo. We said the opposites. Way to go. We can't say jinx, but that was pretty cool.
That was same thing, but backwards. Perfect. There, Lisa Anderson's back. I seen Lisa in chat earlier, but someone was talking. I want to cut him off, but I was doing one of these.
Lisa, what's up, Lisa? Good to see you. Well, not see you, but I could see your name.
I don't have an
You know what I
OnlyFans,
mean.
Steve-O, despite the fact that I've been asked to many, many, many times. All I'd be showing is toes or fingers. And just nobody's interested in that. Well, no, there are some freaks out there. Never mind.
Freaks come out at night. Freaks
Daytime
come
too.
out at night.
So, y'all,
Yeah.
I downloaded MGM gambling on my phone, right? Now, I don't even believe in gambling, but I put it on there. It was like 3 a.m. I'm so tired. I don't even know why I did it. Anyway, if you give $25, they give you $25 free. So like over 3 hours, I played it laying in bed in the middle of the night. I ended up making like $200 off of craps. So now I know I actually figured out the system. Like if you lose a couple times, just log off and come on next time. Never bet big, only bet like $1 at a time. And I made so far $167.
What happened to go big or go home?
I made $167 since yesterday.
Okay. Well, all right. But when you said never bet big, I was like, go big or go home.
And the stock market's up again. So
so it wasn't Nancy. She was still playing the spinning wheel thing. And I appreciate your honesty, Mocha, but that's awesome. But I was saying, shh, don't tell no one. It could be Nancy. Oh, I put Nancy, sorry. But Scott-Free Freedom, and thank you for being a member also, was number 50. So shout out to Scott-Free Freedom.
Thank you, sir. Ma'am.
And I think Scott-Free Freedom was, because I know in the beginning, Dave gifted one membership. I didn't see who got the membership.
Indy, that's why I said I have the power.
Was it Indy?
I only did one, and it was Indy. Yeah, I took a.
No kidding.
I clipped it. So
that's cool. That's funny. Snooks.
Okay. 710.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Now you got me doing that. You just can't see me. That's like, thank you for doing that for me. It just, that's just so funny.
You're so welcome about it. You know?
I'm so what?
You're welcome.
You didn't do it. He did it.
I don't care. This is real.
I'm not going to thank you for that.
Put a little talcum powder in your pants. I'm going to do that one day. Just for you. I'm going to send you a private message.
I'm so tired of you.
Me too.
Hey, you're not putting talc in my pants, okay? It's not good for you.
I said my pants.
It's not good for you. Talcum's not good for you.
I love that one,
so
Steve.
Tired of you.
What is that? Like, is that supposed to be somebody's voice or
That's
something?
Herbert the pervert from Family Guy.
Yeah, I never watched that
Don't
show.
your mouth off to me, or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
Well, this is insane.
Oh.
Well, this is insane.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Nightcap with Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
What's
up, 710? Good to see you. Man, I got to talk to Doc and see what happened, man. What's going on?
Don't breathe it.
Mo Mo has a channel with a good following, right? I'm gonna
Yeah,
check
Mo's
Mo out.
awesome, man. Mo and Nancy,
What's Mo do? I haven't
great
seen Mo's
people,
channel
man.
lately.
They are actually living the free life. They are
Oh,
living free.
I thought
Real
I
like
listen. I always thought Mo was Arabic, and I am on your
Wallah,
channel, and you
Wallah,
are
bro.
not Arabic.
Wallah, Wallah, bro. I swear to God, on my mother's eyes, it's not
I
Arabic,
love it.
bro.
I love it, Mo.
Yeah, I know Mo for a long, but at least 5 years, probably more,
I'm gonna put "Hey Mo" on one of your shorts. Hey Mo.
bro. But I swear to God, bro, on my mother's eyes, Mo is not Arabic, bro. I swear to God. Wallah.
What? I haven't seen you in a minute. 710. What happened to all y'all's karaoke nights I used to go to? Stopped happening all of a sudden.
So I stopped doing it. It's too repetitive, man. It's the same shit over and over and over, and you get it.
You know who
Same
was really good?
song, same people singing, It's just so
Yes.
repetitive, man.
Yesterday I listened to Scotty Butters for over 3 hours on my phone, and you know I don't sit on nobody's channel for no 3 hours, but man, he rocks.
I do. Scotty's one of them, and Allie Sky.
I sang on Indies Friday night.
Is that what that squelching was?
I don't want anybody to listen to it, but because I forced my voice too much, but I got my nerve up there and I went up and sang a Chris Stapleton song,
I'm
and I
proud of
plan to
you.
practice, and I'm going to be singing more.
Right
Thank you.
before we went live, I played Steve a little bit of song and sang a little bit.
Oh, dang, I would have liked to have heard that.
He
Maybe
said
you
I
could do,
sucked and I quit.
well, I was going to say if you did Thursday and Sunday nights ever again, maybe you could do karaoke just like one night when you're not doing something and you're bored, Steve, do a karaoke.
Yeah, I might just for good old times because I did have fun when I first started the karaoke thing, but then after 6 months, it literally got to a point where it's like, oh my God, I can't. It's too
You
Yeah,
much
gotta
we're
like
do
all
work.
well,
you
we're
gotta
all
do like
waiting.
a summer break, summer break karaoke night.
That would be fun because Creek's not been on for a while and he needs to take care of him. It would be
Right.
fun if you did one.
We need to
Plus, when
change.
I first started doing the karaoke, like a couple months afterwards, all of a sudden it was like it just seemed. I know it just seemed this way, and but everyone started doing karaoke, and it's like, what the hell? But
You got to find a night when nobody's doing it much. Don't do it on a Friday night. Friday night is packed
yeah,
with live streams. Packed.
right now I haven't done live on Friday in a long time.
Yeah, it's
But
it's it's insanity.
Lisa, yeah, I talked to Creek
Mo.
at least once a week, and yeah, he's doing good. He's still sober, which good for him because I know that's hard to do, and
Hmm.
he's doing good. He's doing good.
If you're sober and still married, you're doing it right. Let's see. He sang my dingaling. What? What?
My dangling.
Uh
I know the song. I can't remember how it goes though, but I know that my dangling song.
oh. Bootlicker's working on a new song.
My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. Don't want to play something like don't you play with
Yeah,
my
that is.
ding-a-ling. That's part of it. But I don't have a ding-a-ling.
Says you.
Hey, don't toy with me. Don't toy with my
We
ding.
know you do, and it's forked.
I don't, oh God, I hate you, Dave.
Oh, look at this. David Devine broadcasted. What's up, brother? That's literally my brother from another mother because I really think in a parallel universe we're actual brothers.
Hello, David Devine. Haven't seen you in a long time. David is
David Devine,
divine.
another
Good to
cool
see
ass.
David.
Another cool ass, super good
David
guy.
is divine.
We're so glad you are here. Please hit the like button and get out.
You're just like, you're not a welcoming host. Don't ever play host, okay? Because
Right.
you
I
suck
don't
at
give a
it.
crap if you're here or not. Just
You're
kidding.
terrible. You're just terrible.
I am Turbo. Turbo.
Terrible. Terrible.
Turbo.
That's
I
terrible.
wonder how Ronnie would have said it.
Oh God, he has such a
Well,
great
Dave, that's
accent.
just terrible.
Terrible. Just terrible.
Missed that dude.
He's with us all the time. You know he is.
Oh, yeah. I still catch myself talking to him. I'll just be driving like from one job to the next on the road. And I just out of the blue, I'll just be like, damn, Ronnie, can you believe it? And I'm like, I'm talking to Ronnie. I don't even like, I'm talking to myself, but in my head, I'm like, obviously I'm talking to Ronnie, but I catch myself and I'm like, oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm talking to Ronnie and I don't even realize it.
Every time
Go
I do
ahead.
something bad, I think my mom sees it. So I always go, I'm sorry, Mom.
She does.
No, keep talking to Ronnie. It's okay. You don't know that he can't hear you.
Oh no, I still do. But it's just the thing where when I catch myself, then because until I catch myself, I didn't realize that's what I was doing. So I catch myself and then I'm like, oh wow, I do talk to Ronnie all the time. I just it doesn't comprehend that that's what I'm doing until I catch myself doing it. If that makes I don't know. I can't explain shit, but I'll never stop talking to Ronnie.
Who's
No.
that dude who said he hates?
Or
Go
my
ahead.
sister. I talk to my sister all the time too still.
Who's that dude who said he hates Hulk Hogan? And I still never asked him why he hated Hulk Hogan.
I don't know.
He never
DB
answered.
something. He didn't answer. He left. He was in the wrong
DJ
chat.
DJ 2018. He just popped in because of the title of the stream.
Yeah. What is the title of the stream? I don't even know.
Shocking Epstein revelations, Ozzy surprise goodbye, and political roller coaster.
Well, I'm sorry if I chased him off.
Where you been, David Devine? I haven't seen you in a minute.
I don't think nobody chased him off. I think he just had to make his little statement and left right away. I don't even think he heard us respond to it.
That's true. They do. That's what they do sometimes. They come in and make one statement and then they flee. You know, if you're going to make the statement, stay there and just keep talking. It's okay. I'm not mean to everybody.
I'm going to butcher that name.
Kamehameha.
Kamehameha. Butterfly.
It's kind of like Kamehameha, but I found out because of Ronnie, as we're talking about Ronnie, it's Kamehameha.
I think it's still Kamehameha because she told me I pronounced it right once.
Really? I always think Kamehameha.
So now I don't
too,
know. Just call her Butterfly. That way we'll get it right.
But we already got Blue Butterfly here, and then it's like it gets confusing after a while, right?
Okay, is it okay? Kamama, is it Kamama or Kamehameha?
Come on, Mom.
Or Kamehameha.
No, there's an
Kamehameha.
H.
Come on, Ma. Look, she's taking a long time to get in the car.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Ma.
I like that. Come on, Ma. Yeah, I like that one. That goes. Come on, Ma.
Anyway, it's good to see you. Always good to see her. She pops up in chats that and I just love seeing her. I've been seeing her for a long time. Snooks, the first one. Oh, so then you got it right, Steve. See? Good for you.
I want to know what X says he's working on a new song. I want to know what it is. What is it? Is it country? What is it?
This is what's funny though, right here. What David said. Ronnie needs more likes than me, and that's true. And I never knew, and I guess I never will. But for some reason, that bothered Ronnie. Like I don't know what it was, but he had to have more likes than David Devine. So if David Devine did a live stream and then Ronnie did a live stream in the same day or whatever, even close to the same time, if he did, he's like, hey, I got to get more likes than David Devine. Hit to like it. I don't know why it was such a big deal to him.
Is Big Chap still out there somewhere? I haven't seen that guy either.
Big Chap, his son's doing really good, and I know he's real proud of his son, so I think he's just taking a break and supporting his son.
Steve, I want to point out something. Kamehameha said that I was right in the way I said her name.
Nobody cares. You were wrong.
Bam! Bam! I care.
Now I'm confused.
Thank you,
All right,
Kamehameha.
break it down for us in the chat. Kame, Kam-
Kamehameha.
That's what I originally
You
said,
said
but then along.
Kamama. You said
No,
Kamama.
originally I said that, but then I said I always thought it was Kamehameha. But then at that time, like 2 years ago, that's when Ronnie called out and he's like, no, it's Kamehameha. And then I was
Oh.
like, oh, okay, I guess I'm wrong. Or was I right? I'm so confused right now.
All right, listen to me closely, Steve. It's Kamehameha.
So then I was right the whole time.
It's not Kamumu
Kamumu.
Kamumu.
So, so I was right the whole time then, and then Ronnie was just fucking with me.
Probably. Kamehameha.
We're just
I
gonna.
just love it. It's so pretty.
I'm gonna have to get her a link somehow, just so she can come up and actually say it. Just all you got to do is just come up on panel and say it, and then you can leave. So you say one word, and then we'll know exactly how to say it.
It's Shanae.
Shaniqua.
She already said I said it right. Just live with that, okay? It's all
I
right.
can't. I can't be
No,
comfortable
well,
with
no.
L.I.
That's the thing, though, Snooks. Years ago, I was saying Kamehameha, and I was told I was wrong. So,
And you were always right.
see, even when I'm
It's
wrong, I'm right.
okay.
Now I'm wrong.
Yeah,
So
okay.
this
Ah,
title of this news article says Florida County School Board deletes comments where crowd is celebrating Hulk Hogan's death because he liked Trump.
I'm not surprised.
That's a little harsh.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Jeez.
People are just mean. Those are your liberals, okay?
I know, but to like be happy someone's dead.
They do that.
Goodness gracious. The level of hatred in that is like, wow.
Yeah.
right. Like in the beginning, I mentioned how like I don't get sad because I don't never knew the person. I didn't hang out with them. They didn't call me on the phone or come over and buy me pizza. But at the same time, I don't get happy about it. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think we were better off back in the
Oh, you're
day
a
when
nice
we didn't
person.
talk about religion or,
Yeah. Whatever happened to
politics.
keeping religion out of
You could still be friends,
everything?
you know?
3 more
Why
likes to
can't we
55.
be friends? Why can't we be friends? We can.
We are. We're all friends.
We can all be friends. That's my whole
No.
point with the division shit. The government is dividing everyone. Stop letting them control you.
You know, Kamehameha, I always thought it was Hawaiian for some reason, but I remember you saying it was Cherokee. It is Cherokee. It is Cherokee. Cherokee.
Cherokee.
Cherokee.
See,
Well,
and
actually, you could
what
say that though.
I thought it
Cherokee.
was Hawaiian. That's
I
what
thought
I
it
was.
did. Yeah. But she has said that she is Cherokee and a lot of chats. So, but it's beautiful.
How?
How
Do
what?
one of the Facebook
And hello.
things where they break it down on how to pronounce your name. Do one of those.
I will do it. Okay. You're just such a
Like a
pain.
ka,
May,
may.
Maya,
Oh, you guys are bad.
Maya. There you go. Mr. Bill did say it
Kamehameha.
right. I think that's where I
So
first met Kamehameha was in
Kamehameha.
Mr. Bill's. No, it's Kamehameha.
Okay.
You
I
with
was
the
trying
A's
to.
there.
I was just trying to put that before yours came in, but you still beat me. So
I beat you. I beat you. Nah, 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 nah.
not on the YouTube. Not on the YouTube side
Nobody
though.
Oh, yes,
cares.
I did. I totally beat you on the
Uh,
YouTube side.
not on my side. It doesn't matter.
Nobody cares.
But wait, is Mr. Bill here?
No,
So,
Mr. Bill's not
oh,
here.
okay. Oh.
He goes on very late at night for me sometimes to show some, streams and stuff, and I'm sorry I can't ever get in there because I miss him.
So we got Ozzy gone. We got Hulk gone. Who's next?
And like I said, Chuck Mangione.
I
How
don't know
long
who
could
that
you
is.
possibly talk about the pronunciation of one person's name?
As long as we talked about
That's
sucking
what I'm
Trump's
saying. Like,
toes. I'll never
come on,
get that out of my head.
who in chat would suck Trump's toes for $1 million?
You would, Dave. You would.
Cash, no questions
I would-
asked, no witnesses.
And they got to be fresh out of a golf shoe after like 18
Oh,
holes.
Oh.
that's really nasty. You didn't say that
Okay.
before, I don't
Well,
think.
$1 million up the ante.
I don't think that was part of the equation before.
And
My
no
toes would be perfectly clean and groomed and pedicured. I'm just saying,
Tax-free,
one
though.
toe, just one.
1 million tax-free dollars. Would you suck on Trump's toes?
Oh
And
God, please
cash,
don't
no
do this
witnesses.
again.
No witnesses. So there can't be any video that gets put out on the internet or anything like that. It's just
That's not my fault, Nancy. That's Dave's fault.
it's you, Trump, and then a Secret Service guy with the cash. No cameras. That's it. $1 million. All you gotta do is suck on his toe for 1 minute.
Nope. Oh God, 1 minute. No. Now, if you said 10 seconds, maybe.
Okay, 30 seconds. 30
No.
seconds. Wait, do you have to really suck on it or just like
I mean, you got to gnaw on that sucker, dude.
oh,
Gnaw.
I think
man,
Pat-
I'm out. I'm out.
I think Pat said she'd lick it.
I was gonna say
Remember, she said, "Can I lick it?
I would
Just a
lick it.
little bit. Just lick the top of it."
I'm gonna lie.
just to get enough salt on my tongue to make me throw up for the next 3 days.
Hey man, I'd go get a whole bottle of Listerine. I'd suck the snot out of them toes. Or,
Snot.
I'm out.
God, you know, you're just so
I'm
sick.
so-
has it been a minute yet?
not me, man. Nope.
God, you even make sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
You're just perverse.
I like the big one.
Oh,
I like the big one.
Steve-O and Mo Tibber. What do he got to do? The toe jam and all?
Oh dang! I got something in my mouth. What was that? Where's the hair come from?
Why is your toenail yellow? What's happening?
Come on, it's $1 million. No, you wouldn't do it for me.
Nope.
See,
Nope.
David
You
would
keep
do
it.
it. He would
You
do it.
Keep it, man. Nope.
I'm doing
I'm
it.
gonna
down with
keep my dignity. I'm gonna keep my dignity.
Ain't no dignity about it when I'm spending that million.
Every dollar I'd spend, I'd be like, oh God, you know what I had to do for this money? Nope, I wouldn't be able to do it. But then again, I don't know. If it presented in person, face to face, I'd think about it. Until he took his socks off, and I'd be like, fuck no. Get out of
Fungus
here with
tongue.
that shit.
Fungus tongue and all.
Like, it's not even yellow, man. It's like black and purple. What's going on?
You'd have to like lick, spit. You can't swallow it.
Oh,
You'd be dead. Oh, now I'm grossing myself out. I don't want the million no more. I'm done.
and now we're gonna have to do Operation Warp Speed 2. We're gonna have to get a vaccine so you don't get sick from sucking my toes. They like to suck my toes. Everybody loves it.
Everybody loves the big one, the big toe. That's where it's at. I got the biggest toes.
The very, very, very big toe.
Pay no attention to that corn.
I love the toe jam.
I'd do it.
David Devine's going to do it, so you're going to have to fight with him now. On who's
David, you do the
million.
other foot. I'll do the other one.
Oh my God, y'all are terrible.
When we're done, we're gonna go out and have a steak.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Motiver. Like, yeah, what if his feet are like super clean and there is no toe jam? And
yeah, they might
that's a
smell
good
like
point.
strawberries.
See, that's
yeah, y'all
what I
are
said.
dreaming.
if it were presented to me, I would think about it because then, yeah, if you took a socks off and it was like that, I'd be like, shit, that ain't bad.
If it was straight, if it was like straight from under cheese, though, I'd have to back out.
Right? And halfway through, you start hallucinating and shit. What's going on, man?
How'd I end up on Epstein's Island? Well, anyway.
Kind of like assuming he even knew that Epstein guy. I don't know. I guess that's true. It's just an assumption. But that's what I love about Mo Timmer, man.
Wait a minute. Boot, can you hear me typing on my keyboard? He said put up a Cash App so we can get her a silent keyboard.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can.
I
can, but now I'm already hearing those, so I can barely hear it.
I didn't know you could hear it. Oopsie
I can barely hear it. But
Steve-O's got the idea. Gargle Listerine all the way to the Corvette dealership. I like that.
Corvette, fuck that.
I know Corvette.
I'm getting a Ferrari, dude.
Oh.
I'm
just going to I'll save the money and just have limos with chauffeurs.
There you go.
That didn't work out too well for the Detroit Red Wings back in the day.
Yeah, that's true. Remember that? That was wow.
Yeah,
they won the Stanley Cup, and then they all jumped in a limousine to go celebrate, and then
the driver ran into a tree, and one died, and one paralyzed for life.
When was that?
Konstantinov was the one that
back in when was that? That was back in early 2000s or late 90s.
It was either Fatizov or Kozlov, one of that died.
That's too bad. Why you got to put a sad story on my limo story? Thank you.
It's not sad.
It was very sad.
I mean, if you had to go out, a tree is a cool way to go. I didn't know it was coming.
Oh, that just makes it so much better, David.
Listen, Linda. It's about to get real up in here.
Who's Linda?
I was mentioning earlier, I was talking to my brother about buying a gun safe, and I opened the Google just now, and the first thing is a gun safe.
Yeah, because they're always listening.
Did we give them permission to do that?
I don't care.
Somewhere along the line we did, but without realizing it. So yes, we did.
If they hear some of my voice chats, they're going to be very turned on. I'm just going to say. You hear me, FBI? Hope you're enjoying it.
I don't know, the FBI. I don't know what she's talking about.
IBF.
Foot biting is interesting, FBI. Foot biting.
You know, sometimes when you bite a foot, or maybe suck Donald Trump's toe,
$1 million.
And $1 million is involved. It's a good payout. I wouldn't lie.
Oh.
Steve says they never asked for permission, just saying. But I don't know, man. I think somewhere along the line we were tricked into it. And you know, when's the last time, when you like get something and you got to read all the fine print? Have you ever read the fine print? Or you just like scroll to the bottom and hit accept?
I do that.
I do that too. So, I mean, I'm sure I agreed to it somewhere along the line.
Oh, I forgot.
No.
We can't possibly be AI. I mean, you can't laugh like I do and be an AI. You can't be goofy like Dave and be an AI. You can't be like Steve and be AI. We're not AI.
You and your goofy stuff.
You're goofy. Goofy is a good thing.
You're spitting on a finger right now.
So he's goofy now.
Goofy?
How you going to be goofy?
Right now with your butt paste.
And now you're talking about butts. Like a bottle of fine wine.
What is that voice, Steve?
Hey,
I'm trying to learn Al Pacino. I'm just practicing, but it's
that's
supposed to be Al
hard. Oh,
Pacino.
I know it's hard.
Ah,
Oh, you know who else died? I forgot that chef. That chef died this year. The one older chick, she's like 60 something with the blonde hair spiked.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
know. The
talking
one
about?
that
Oh no,
made me
no,
all
that's
the
not
spicy
Guy
food.
Ferrari didn't die.
It
Guy
was
Ferrari. Oh,
Anne
Anne.
Burrell.
She unalived herself.
Yeah.
That
Oh
that
my
came out.
goodness.
That was
Where
very
am I
sad.
going to get my spicy food from now?
Someone from the
That
swamp
is, I don't
swamp
even know
people
who that
died.
is. I don't know
Yeah, that yeah.
who's the Ann person and who's
Duck
swamp people.
Dynasty.
Junior
Duck
died. Oh my
Dynasty.
Oh,
gosh.
oh yeah.
Remember Junior? He was always fighting with his pops out on the boat. He died.
I never
Yeah.
watched that show.
The head of Duck Dynasty died.
Oh yeah,
Never
Phil
watched it.
Robertson died.
Never
That was a
watched that
good.
either.
Oh, Frank Fritz, I forgot. Frank Fritz from American Pickers died.
Don't know him either. Never
This
watched that either.
Hey, Steve-O, this broadcast has not been that intelligent, okay?
What are you
Hey,
talking about?
I never
Steve-O.
claimed. I never claimed to be intelligent.
But I am, and I'm lowering
My
myself.
my YouTube channel is set under entertainment, not education.
Well, I like to do intelligence sometimes.
Well,
I
here's a
do too.
cool.
I'm just not good at it.
I know, but I think I am, and Dave ruins it for me.
That's right. Um, so here's good news. Southfield gas station says thank you to its customers for all the years of being loyal, offering gas for $1.99 a gallon for all of this week. That's pretty cool.
$1.99, shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I remember last time I paid down. Even when Trump was in office from 2016 to 2020 out here, the lowest I paid was $2.25.
So do you guys, I know this is a weird question, but do you guys actually think Hitler died?
Nope.
I do.
You think he killed himself?
I don't know. Just like what's his name that Barack Obama threw his body off into the ocean, but nobody got to see that they actually
You talking about the
unalived
cook?
him.
The cook. He was actually found to be at home when the cook died.
Well,
If that's what you're talking about. It's been discovered that he was at home when that cook mysteriously, who could swim wonderfully,
Oh no, not that.
Bin
not that
Laden.
one.
You're talking about Bin Laden, aren't you?
No, yeah, I'm talking about. I know what
Oh.
Snooks is talking about too, but the one
Yeah.
I know what Snooks talking about. That's not what I was talking. I was talking about. Yeah, I couldn't think of his name, but yeah, Bin Laden. Same thing. Like I don't think they actually killed him either. So
All right. Who in the chat? This is a weird question because I'm getting really tired. I'm starting to ask questions. Who in the chat thinks they can clone people? Be honest. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Can you clone an actual person?
I'm going to say no, but you can have body doubles. Of
So
course,
1
Steve
is
says
yes.
yes.
I'm going to say yes.
I can't say it up here because I'm not in chat, so I got to say it in chat.
Oh,
Anybody
Dave,
else?
you think so too?
Yes, I do.
Wow.
Because I see celebrities all the time, like they'll change their life and they're starting to do way better, and then all of a sudden they disappear or something happens to them, and next thing you know, they're back to even worse than they were before. Like Kanye West.
Kanye West.
Kanye.
Kanye what? Kanye.
Like-
Kanye.
I like
boy.
Cayenne better.
I don't think the current I mean, I'm going to sound nuts right now, right on TV, but or whatever we're on. I'm just saying, I don't think it's the same guy anymore.
He's always been a POS and insane. There's nothing changed about him. He's always been this way.
He supposedly got saved, then he got like Christian, then he was gone from his woman. Then he started church services. He was singing church services, talking about, I ain't suicidal, and if I go missing. And then he made that song about they can't get me. They can clone this guy and this guy, but they won't get me. And then the next thing you know, like in 3 months, he's got some like Satan worshiping girl all in a leather suit. up to her face, and
Oh
he's
no,
like,
she was, well, he designed that. She was absolutely nude at MTV Movie Awards.
Mo, shut up.
Sh
Cayenne. She's
Guy.
Cayenne
Totally
West.
nude. But he hasn't changed. What do you think that artists do, like musicians? They change their
They must
stuff to make
lie.
money, to make money.
So what about other people like what's his name? He does all the MGM commercials now.
Oh no, I
You
haven't
know who
watched.
I'm talking about, Steve? Black guy, young. He did Annie, the movie Annie, the remake with the black Annie.
Yeah, I never seen it, but I know of it. I seen
God,
previews. I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of.
he's
Um,
very famous. Well, I guess I gotta ask Google.
shit, who is? I know who you're talking about. I don't
Who
know the
did
name.
Black Annie? Nobody watched Black Annie but me. You're all racist.
I
Yeah, I'm
don't watch
racist.
stuff. I don't
I'm
like
racist,
musicals.
man. I only like black
All right,
olives.
Jamie Foxx and Cameron Diaz was in there, but Jamie Foxx, right after that, sometime he had some life emergency.
I
Yes,
just
he
put
had a
out a Jamie
stroke.
Foxx. I just put out a Jamie Foxx short on my stand-up comedy playlist.
Do you remember that though? He had some kind of life altering thing. They wouldn't say what it was. I mean,
I think it was a stroke.
they said like he was gonna be dying, and all said he didn't. Then he was really thankful, but then he disappeared for like 5 months,
Yeah.
and then he came back, and he's different.
How is he different? And he's
He
not that
don't look the
young.
same. He don't look
He's
the
not that
same.
young.
All right, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm just saying I think that they do clone people. I do.
I know they clone animals. I just don't
What
think they
about
do people.
Dave Chappelle?
Do you think they do it to the president?
No, I think they have body doubles.
There you go. So if a body double, okay,
That's
so
that's not a
let's
clone. That's a double.
well, I mean, could the clone or the body double take over the position of the original?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't
Especially
know.
with limited access to him.
I don't know. That's a good question. I think that when Biden had the coof and was speaking from his office, I don't think that was him. I think it was a double. Because he spoke the most clearest he's ever spoken, didn't clear his throat, didn't stutter. I think that was a double.
Well, they did animals, but my thing was,
Hmm.
what can they actually do people?
I don't know.
I was amazed that they could do a sheep. Remember back in the day, and that was like what, 25 years ago they did a sheep?
Yeah, Dolly the
Yep.
sheep. They've done cats and dogs now. People will pay a fortune to have their cat cloned so that when their cat goes, they still have
That's
the clone.
crazy.
They
And
do.
can't
Doesn't that
you
remind you of Pet Cemetery?
It's
Like,
kind of
I don't
creepy.
want that. Like, it's gonna come back evil and shit.
and can't you pick your kids' traits now? I saw a website where you can, like, if you want blue eyes or whatever, you can actually pick what your kid looks like. Not exactly, but the
No, I think
trait.
England is working on something where it's a three-way type thing. It's almost like you can like have a perfect child. It's delving into to genes that shouldn't be delved into.
See, and I don't think God, me personally, this is my opinion, I don't think God will let that happen.
I think it's wrong. You don't mess with that kind of stuff. But this is so like I can't explain the procedure, but England has started it because I shared the story to a streamer and so he could show it. And yeah,
Well, like I believe God puts the spirit. Like I believe that we have three parts to us. We got our body, our shell, then we have our mind, but I also believe we have a spirit, who we are really inside deep
hmm,
in our hearts, who we really are. When you break down all the ego and pull that away, and I think the spirit goes on and you leave the rest.
I like that. I like that. And that you can't duplicate. I don't
Right.
care what the labs do. You can't duplicate that.
And I heard Cayenne West,
Yeah, it
say
sounds
that
right.
one day. The guy ran up to his window and he goes, "They can't take my spirit. They could take this body, they can do whatever, but they'll never take my spirit." And I thought
Nobody
it was
wants his
weird that he said,
spirit.
well, Maybe he will. Maybe he was good and they didn't like it.
No, he just has mental issues. You know, I'm not going to come down on Kanye. He has issues. But if you'd seen his wife at the MTV Movie Awards, which they escorted him and her away, and she was completely nude. She had on a dress that was basically, it didn't matter. She was completely nude. I don't even think she had on a dress. If you'd seen her eyes, she was dead in her eyes. It was like she was on
Scary.
drugs. She was
Scary.
scared of
Yeah.
him. She was scared of him, but she was also just it was sad. I
Okay. And
felt bad for her.
Will Smith moment on the Grammys, real or not real? Will Smith smacks Chris Rock. Was that a
I
fake?
think it was fake.
I remember when that happened, like the day it happened and it started blowing up on the internet.
Hmm.
From that second, I was like, fake. There's
Yeah.
no way. And I
So,
still think the same.
so
And
you and
he and his
Smith
wife
all think it's fake.
he and his wife both cheated on each other. They had an
Yeah.
arrangement.
They had an
So,
And
open.
for a long time too,
for
and
a
they've
long
known
time.
about it for a long time.
Yeah.
So it was all whatever you call it. Like,
Well, I know Diddy and Will Smith had the nasty thing going on multiple occasions, supposedly. I mean, if the rumors are true, they were friends. So I think he swung both ways.
why can't we be friends?
But
Well, Kanye
anyway,
and Diddy were friends too.
Hey, friends.
I'm gonna
my
have to jump off of here soon. I won't be able to do a backstage
Don't
with y'all.
jump. Don't
yeah, we
jump.
oh, it's four
You might.
hours. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. It's 4 hours.
Is it 4 hours? Holy shit! It is 4 hours. See,
Steve is
I didn't
smoking on a
look.
stogie.
His
Mhm.
wife is gonna come in here and punch him in the head for that. Gonna smack him
Dude,
so hard.
a customer gave me this as a tip like
That's
over a month
nice.
ago, and I've had it sitting. I got another one too from another customer, but I've had it sitting up there for over a month, and then finally cracked it open. Oh, and did you guys see this yet? This is an egg. And Nina opened them up and she's like, holy shit, what is this? An alien egg? I don't know if it'll come up because of the light, but look at, like, what the fuck? Like, dude, that's an alien egg. What's inside of this thing?
Well, I don't know. You ought to break it open on air.
Looks like a piece of chalk.
Oh, it's probably going to smell like high hell if I break it open.
It can't smell any worse than your cigar. It won't matter.
So Steve-O thinks it was a publicity stunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Steve-O. Publicity
All
stunt.
right. All right. We got to get out of here. We got 27 people. It's hard to leave, but man,
Oh,
Keep leaving that egg
man.
up there. It is going to stink.
it's 1:15 for
No, it's
me.
been up there for over a month. As long as I don't break it open,
You're
it ain't
going
going
to
to stink.
stink. Well, it's 1:15 for me, too.
Yeah.
Only 7:15 here. Damn, it's
Oh,
early.
blah, blah, blah. Is it the
The
next
sun
day?
hasn't even sun
Is it,
hasn't even gone down yet. No, it's still Sunday.
it's still, I always forget about those. These hour things
Yeah.
just drive me
When the
insane.
I'm behind
sun
me. You're in
goes
the
down,
future. I'm in the past.
we'll be dreaming. 53 likes. We need more.
Oh, what a feeling when you're dancing on the ceiling.
When the sun
That
goes
shit
down.
gets me every time I go to like Lowe's to pick up materials and stuff, and I'll have one earbud in so that nothing in the other ear. So I'm walking and I'll be listening to whatever I'm listening to, but then Lowe's will have their music playing,
Mhm.
and that oh what a feeling, I'll be dancing on a feeling. That was actually on in Lowe's, and I'm listening to whatever I'm listening to. I can't remember what, but then I'm walking and I forget that I'm in public,
You
and
start
it
dancing?
goes oh what a feeling, and then I'm just like when you're dancing on the ceiling.
I actually
And
like
then
that
I'm like,
song.
oh shit. And then people look at me and I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm just happy, that's all.
Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
I like
boom.
that song.
What was the song Eddie Murphy sang when he started going big in the 80s or 90s or whatever, and then he decided he was gonna try to be a musician or some shit?
Oh, I know
Remember he
it, but
sang
I can't. I remember. I can't
uh,
think of what it is, but I remember.
because the one, it was actually a good song.
It
I
wasn't
think it was
bad.
party all the time or something.
Yeah,
Like that.
party all the time, party all the
Yes.
time, party all the time. Yep. It was actually a good. I don't know about the rest of the album. I never heard it, but
Oh, he did pretty good.
and then we got busted hanging out with a transformer.
One hit
Okay.
blunder. That's
All
what I
right.
call them.
Hey,
on.
DJ Sugar Sweets, aloha. All right. Well,
I
fine. It's been 4 hours, I guess.
only
Guess it's
said
time.
2.
I still got to check. I got to change the oil on my van, so now I get to go do work.
Wait, Rick James, Eddie Murphy, and Rick James did party all the time.
Ha!
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Rick James. Hi, DJ Sugar.
DJ.
Wait a minute, Cheryl. There's nothing needs to be said about what he did. It's okay. It was a mistake, and I've done that too. So it's no big deal.
What happened? What I
Nothing.
miss?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
If Snook says it's all good, then it's all
It's
good.
all
I'm gonna
good.
leave it at
It's
that.
all
I'm
good.
not even gonna try to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have a good night to you too. Boo X, that's happened to me. I have a pinky finger that wanders, and sometimes I've done things too. So don't even worry about it.
Oh wait, oh you said X. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I've done that, and I felt like actually, dude, this is funny. I know we're gonna go, but real quick, me and Nina were doing a sunset live stream. This was like 3, 4 years ago, and because I would have the phone that we're streaming from, and then I'd have my backup phone, and then Nina would have her phone, and we'd have it, on all the phones. And then she put her phone in her back pocket to go get something, and when she did that, it blocked as if it's your business. And then all of a sudden, it's like, why did as if get blocked? And we're like, well, who blocked them? And then we looked, and it's like Nina. She didn't block them, but it was a butt dial, but a butt block, I guess. So,
That's a new
it
one.
happens.
That's
It
a new
happens.
one. Nina's
Butt block.
talented.
Dude, that's literally what happened. We even rewatched, and I see Nina in the corner putting her phone in her back pocket, and it was
That's
at the
too
same
funny.
time. So yeah, it happens. So, yeah, never take it personal right away, because you never know. That goes with anything too, right? Never take anything personal right away, because
Let's get the hell out of here.
oh man, Dave's got to eat his pizza.
Or I can go and you guys can hang out. I gotta go.
No, I need to
I gotta
talk
go
to
change
both
the
of you.
oil.
I need to talk
All
to
right,
both
we're
of you
gonna-
just for a few
we're gonna-
minutes.
We're gonna kick it backstage, then. All right, I'll just do a one song outro that I wrote this week, and then it'll be over until next Sunday.
Let's
But
send
don't
some people
forget-
somewhere.
Don't forget to check out my comedy shorts. I post every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and I have 3 viral shorts, which is exciting. And don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, and make sure you come back next Sunday, because we always have a good time. At least I do. I hope you guys have a good time.
I don't think they'd be here if they didn't. Blue, are you going to go live or no? I was thinking you could send in to Blue.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up right now, if anyone's got.
Angels, you honestly don't have to do either. It's okay. Leave the animals alone. Just saying, be kind to animals. This is kind to animals next week.
Mm,
that's okay,
I don't
Blue.
see.
Blue
I
said
don't
he
see
doesn't know.
anyone. Yeah, I don't. Right now, I don't see anyone that's live or going live. That I mean, my buddy Chuck Bronson, but that's 1A community stuff, and I don't know if you guys. I know some of my community is into that like I am, but then a lot aren't. So I don't know.
It's
I'm gonna send you to Chuck anyway. Go check them out. If you don't like it, just leave. If you like it, let them know Steve and Dave and Snook sent you.
don't say me.
Okay, let them know Steve and Dave.
What
Well,
is
let them know
1A?
Steve sent you.
What's 1A?
First Amendment community for 1A.
Oh, who's Sandy?
Sandy.
Sandy is live. Who's Sandy?
Never
I don't know.
heard of him.
Well, it could be a female. Don't assume the gender.
Sandy.
Sandy.
But all right, let's do final thoughts, and then we're gonna get out of here.
I'm tired. I got nothing to say.
Tired. This mother shit,
Oh,
man.
and grouchy too. All right, I'll go because I know y'all like to close it out. I'm just going to say, so glad y'all were here, chat. Thank you for hitting the like, and thank you always, Steve, for having me up and letting me get away with what I get away with. Oh, Salty Explorer, hi there.
Hey, what's up,
And
Salty?
Dave, even though I tease you badly, it's only because I like you so much as my good friend.
I love you too.
So God bless everybody. Rudderless Explorer is
Absolutely.
saying hello. I want to make sure you saw that, Stevie. That's Salty Explorer.
Someone
Yep. No, that's
dropped
what I said. Hey, Salty.
Someone dropped a
Always.
white package, a big white package near the White House, and they thwarted the attack 3 hours ago.
No, it turned out to be nothing.
Oh,
They had the bomb squad out, and it
they
turned out to
just
be nothing.
randomly dropped the white package on the sidewalk.
Yeah,
Did
but
it
it turned
smell
out to be
good?
nothing.
That's just, at least it could have been, never mind.
Something.
Yeah.
It could have
Like,
at
Sorry,
least,
like some
Dave.
Big Macs or something, you know?
Oh,
Just
sorry,
something.
or
Dave.
it
It
could have
was.
smelled good. I mean, you know.
That's what it was. It was Big Macs and fries. I'm sorry. I
My
forgot.
girl wants to party all the time. Party all the time. I want to party.
All
That's
right.
my
Did
final
y'all
word.
want to say your goodbyes?
All right.
My goodbye is this. Don't do the weed. The weed will get you real good. Don't do that stuff. Don't be smoking them ganjas.
I would have to disagree. I think weed makes you become more one with yourself. Now, crack, don't do crack. Not good.
Well, that's why you're talking like you're talking, because you've been doing the weed. You can't even put a sentence together.
What?
I don't even smoke weed.
What are you?
One of these Sundays, I'm gonna smoke weed and do a live stream, and you're gonna
So,
love it.
Your enunciations are totally wrong.
yeah, but if you're like that, if you're on weed like you are when you're drinking, we're not going to know the difference.
No, you will. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm not, because the only difference is I'm really slow.
Everyone smokes
And like,
poison ivy.
I'll say
No.
something when I'm on weed, and then you'll say something, and then 10 minutes will go by, and I'll be all, oh, yeah, okay. And you'll be like, fuck are you talking about, dude? And I'll be like, the thing. And you'll be like, oh, you mean like from a half hour ago? And I'm like, yeah, I just got it. Just got it.
Hi there, Rank. And Cheryl, I'm only a little bit
There's
in a hurry
Rank.
because I have a sleep schedule. And if I don't stay on it, I just have to take a nap the next day and it makes me unhappy. But that's the only
Yeah.
reason. And
Crack, I
Rank,
got it. Crack, I
were
got to
worried.
sleep.
Yeah, we were. Hey, that's a Ritz cracker, okay? Rank, we were worried about you. We haven't seen you lately, so I'm glad that you're okay.
Mm.
It's
No,
time
yeah,
to
we
go.
were talking about Renke earlier. So, but with that being said, we are gonna close out for the night. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button, all 53 of you, and shout out to where'd it go? Shout out to Dave's Not Here Man for gifting 1 membership. Shout out to Jam Unleashed for his super chat. And shout out to everybody else
Real quick
for
shout
hanging
out
out
to
with us.
our
And
guests. We had some guests tonight. We're thankful for
yeah,
that.
shout
Yeah,
out
Eli and
to
Josh.
Stuck in the Middle, which is Progressive Patriot, which is Eli and Josh. You guys rock. And shout out to Snooks for hanging out with us.
Aw,
It's
thank
always
you.
fun to have Snooks on the panel.
I feel very honored.
And with that being said, I am going to tell everyone to have a beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, beautiful evening, beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha, and most importantly, God bless.
I got one more thing to say. Damn
Go,
it.
go, quick.
Oh, invest in Johnson & Johnson because Diddy has been acquitted and they're going to go way up in price.
I'll be
See
right
ya.
back. The past few years were a living hell. You take one step forward and then you fell. If it wasn't for bad luck, you'd have none at all. But somehow you made it through it all. When you're going through the ringer, gotta tighten up your laces. Gotta be a happy singer when you see unhappy faces. Tough times. Always looking for a way out. Just when things start to look better, the world gives you more doubt. Things are looking up, then they start to fall, but you always made it through it all. And we always find a way out, even when the times are tough. We'll see a better day now, even when the night is rough. We'll be okay now, even when it's not enough. We'll be okay now, always find a way out. Got your back, even when you're wrong. In the end, we're all alone. All I can do is lend a hand, try to make you understand, yeah. And just when you're thinking, maybe you can finally breathe, here comes all that doubt again, crashing down like rain on me. Always find a way out when the times are tough. Always find a way out when the night is rough. Always find a way out when it's not enough. Always find a way out through the storm and through the down. Always a way. Always a way.
but somehow we made it through it all. More tough times we'll all face, trying to make it through this race, but we'll always find a way out, no matter the case.